So it begins. Howdy, it's your boy Paul. What's going on? All hail the Gitrog monster, for he is good. Should be a good time. My goal today is to win 40% of our matches. I feel like that is a fine goal. Hail to the Gitfrog. Got two Gitrog monsters here, a couple of Tassigars, an Elish Norn. Got some Edge of Autumn. I for one am excited to pull some Morossism, people. That sounds like a good time. We got some discard, some removal. We've got Hero's Downfall and Maelstrom Pulse to kill Nahiris. And on the 8th day, the god made the Gitrog monster, and he said, "This is good." Excited, we've got some Leyline of Sanctities that we can hypothetically cast against Burn. We got Iona, Shield of Emeria. We've got some sweet Dispel, Invasive Surgeries, Negate, Counter Squall gifts packages. If this deck works out, well, I mean, if we 5-0 like 6 leagues, maybe. There aren't actually a lot of Burn decks on Magic Online. Burn is not a cheap deck in Modern, and Burn is a Tier 1 deck in Modern, and Tier 1 decks that are not cheap don't see play on Magic Online very often. There are links to the deck list below the stream. Oh, we got one. If we 5-0 the league, you'll donate and sub. That would be great. I got incentive here. I got incentive. As always, mana base only a mother could love. In a move that surprises no one, this hand looks like it's unkeepable. So we will mulligan. Look at that! Look how perfect this hand is. It's so good. Keep. We get to scry. Edge of Autumn. Do I want an Edge of Autumn? I feel like I don't want an Edge of Autumn. I've already got like my mana set up with like Sylvan Caryatid and Thoughtseize here, so I'm kind of looking for some action, I think. Maybe we'll have to set aside like one stream every other week for like brewing a deck and then battling with it the following day. We only have one single double black card, so Urborg doesn't really do much. So I don't really feel like Urborg is worth a slot. Well, I didn't mute myself. What this? It's a trap! I mean, okay, let's be honest. This deck's probably fine for playing leagues and playing like, you know, F&M. God have mercy on your soul if you take this to a real event, but... Bring Pile Driver back? Maybe. Fargo with the brand new sub and the first sub of the day. Welcome. I appreciate that extra support, mate. You bring us to 11 out of 150 towards our next long stream. Urborg's okay with Raven's Crime. I hadn't considered that, Tumos. Okay. Things worth thinking about. Just gonna fetch basic Swamp here and Inquisition him. I have Life from the Loam and Sylvan Caryatid, so I don't really need to be getting my other colors. See what you got, bud. Probes, bolts. Am I just supposed to take... Huh, I don't know what I'm supposed to take here. I almost think I'm supposed to use this as a healing salve. And then next turn I can go tapped land, Thoughtseize, Vendilion Click. That doesn't seem awful. That doesn't seem particularly awful. I think because we have the Thoughtseize, we can just like take this and then we can play this tapped instead of shocking ourselves. We're gonna take quite a bit of damage here, but I don't know. Hopefully we'll just like draw a Pulse of Marasa at some point. It's also arguable that we should take the click there because with the probes he's gonna draw a lot of cards, so there's probably gonna be something else we'd like to Thoughtseize in addition to the click next turn. But like if he just goes like Bolt Us, like that's a good draw. Yeah, that's a real good one. So we're going to 14 here. This would put us to 12. And then next turn, we take a minimum of 4 down to 8. That's gross. I think we still have to do that, though. Yeah, Dispel is irrelevant against us. We got that going for us, at least. So if he bricks or, like, draws a land here. Sweet. Hopefully we're just taking 4 and he's passing. We're going to 8. I guess Dispel stops our Pulse of Marasa potentially at some point. So theoretically only going to 6 next turn. Inquisition, I guess, takes the Dispel away at some point here. So we're going to 5. He has a Bolt, we're dead. Alright, so last card is Dispel. Tech Edge, wonderful. Huh, do I even want to take his Dispel away? It doesn't do anything yet, right? I just play this tapped. And, like, use Tar Pit to trade with the Young Pyromancer next turn. We're basically just not beating anything at this point. We really need to draw Pulse to gain some life here. Going to 2. Scale of 1 to dead. Where am I at? Just dead? So I guess let's take a look at his hand on our way out. Alright, so don't want Thoughtseize. Dark Blast seems great. Probably want this extra Pulse of Marasa. Engineered Explosive seems great. Abrupt Decay seems great. What else doesn't seem particularly good? Hero's Downfall's clunky. I think I want the Inquisitions. Raven's Crime doesn't seem particularly good. Do I want Counter Magic? Is Dispel reasonable? Dispel doesn't seem completely unreasonable. Is it better than any of these other cards we're playing, though? I don't think I want Leyline. Leyline's a pretty low impact card on average, I think. Like, it's going to prevent us from getting bolted out, but, like, Pulse of Marasas can prevent that, too. I wouldn't hate fitting a Dispel in. Maybe I'm supposed to trim a Gifts, since it's kind of expensive. I don't hate that. Let's try this. Solidly on our way to the 05. Nah, Elish Norn just wins. Elish Norn's just gonna kill him, so okay. I'm having a hard time picturing a scenario where we're like, let's get Iona instead of Elish Norn. Like maybe when we're at like super low life, but all hail the Hypnotoad. I mean, Sultai Charm is removal. I mean, trading your Dismember on 1 for 1 life, 4 life for their Delver or their Monastery Swift Spear or their Young Pyromancer is often going to end you up life in the long run. Yeah, I didn't want to cut anything. We got a very beautiful 61 card main deck, you know. If by rain frogs you mean get our stuff pushed in while we try to cast frogs, that's probably what's going to happen. But we're gonna give it the old college try. Yeah, this seems reasonable. As reasonable as it can get, I suppose. So let's go ahead and fetch up the old basic swamp here and Inquisition on 1, preserve our life total. I don't know if we're just bad against burn. I mean, we've got 3 pulses and a couple of... look at that. He's only got 1 threat. God bless discard. Pierce. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to... We're probably going to have to play around those, because playing through 2 of them sounds difficult. Oh man, we could draw 2, discard 1, and discard the Drownyard Temple. How much value is that? Who's excited for all that value? I am. I know I am. You having fun back there, toddler? Okay. What did he do? He went bottom top last time, so we can snap Inquisition next turn even. God, it's almost like we're a real deck. Snap Inquisition. So this is probably going to get, I think, Watery Grave, and I want to get Basic Forest with this in case he's a Blood Moon deck. And coming to the Orlando Open. The current plan is that I will be at the Orlando Open. Snap Inquisition will just eat a Spell Pierce, but I don't think, like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to play around both of these Spell Pierces indefinitely, so I think we just have to run into them at some point here. Running into a Spell Pierce when he doesn't have a Pyromancer on the table is also better than the alternative. So let's do this. It's also possible that, like, I'm just supposed to, like, pass and hold up Sultai Charm and, like, Sultai Charm draw a discard at the end step, but getting a Snapcaster Mage onto the table doesn't seem terrible either. He does a lot of damage to himself between probes and shocks and stuff, so just like the 2-1 beats might get there. The Orlando Open is standard, I believe. It's a little ways out, but I believe it's standard. So the cards in his hand that we still know are Thought Scour, Pierce, Mountain. Sultai Charm, discard Drownyard. I'm all about that value. Maelstrom Pulse, not bad. So I think I'm just passing here, and when he Thought Scours at end step, I could kill this, or I could Gifts. Howdy, Immortal Echoes. What's going on? Shocks himself, sure. So he has Pierce, Thought Scour, cards we don't know, no attacks, I'm assuming. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna fetch here and pass the turn back, I believe. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get out the Godless Shrine. So we have our black source, should we need it, or our white source. Should we, like, magically resolve a Gifts at some point here? Click. Sure, that's annoying, but fine. Nice, Gunky Man. Yeah, Crimson Blood, hit me up again when we get closer to the event. Ping me on Twitter or Facebook. We got 2 removal spells that we can play through Spell Pierce here, so that's nice. So his hand is Pierce, Thought Scour. I would not be surprised to see him leave all of these. I think we have to just play this, sadly. And I think the line here is, like, play this, kill the young Pyromancer. And then next turn we can play this tapped, kill the click, and then the following turn we can Gifts Ungiven, and we just, like, do all of this while playing around Spell Pierce. He takes the gifts. Okay. Just decides he can't beat that card. That's fair. Breeding Pool means I don't have to play the Drown Yard Temple if I don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to shock myself. Keep the Drown Yard Temple in my hand. It tells him which card we drew, but I think I'm just going to Maelstrom Pulse the Pyromancer here. Place around Dispel. He might just, like, Pierce us because the Pierce is going to be dead and he wants to get a 1/1 out of it. Not Scour in response, sure. So his hand is Spell Pierce, 2 cards we don't know. Willing to trade the Snapcaster Mage for the Elemental if he offers it. Have we drawn any spells this game? One spell, we drew Maelstrom Pulse. Because we had Snapcaster Inquisition. Maybe we drew 2 spells. I forget what our opener was. Molten Rain. God, that's rude. That's really good because it puts us on a 3-turn clock with this click. Yep, I'll definitely be in Charlotte. Have a plane ticket purchase, so. You only got 3 cards, one of which is Spell Pierce. So I just get to go ahead and play Drown Yard Temple here, and I'm just going to kill the click now. Destroy target monocolored creature. Please no Dispel. Please no Dispel. Sweet. Well, I think this is better than a Raven Scryme. Because, like, Raven Scryme would just be taking away his Spell Pierce at this point. Don't play a threat. Don't play a threat. Don't play a threat. Alright. Not a threat. Things are coming up Millhouse so far. He just has Pierce that we know about at this point in his 4 cards. We are currently down a game in the first round of our league. Believe it or not. We lost a game. It's not quite perfection. God, how good would it be if we drew Gitrog Monster this turn? Just like windmill the monster with the Drown Yard Temple on the table. We have a small white splash for Unburial Rites flashback, but we are basically bug Gitrog. Alright, he played a land. That's good for us. The thing at the top is an MTG bot thing. Howdy, Princess Jake. We're playing no red Gitrog. Name that Nephilim. Which Nephilim are we? Can someone name the Nephilim for us? I don't know the answer, so we're gonna have to verify. But we've yet to put a frog on the table. It's really unfortunate. You Molten Raining me again? God, what a savage. What a savage. Just savage AF. Oh, man. That's pretty good. We know he has Spell Pierce in his hand. If he fetches at end step, we will pulse the Snapcaster Mage. Fetch. Come on, fetch. Damn it. All right, we can play around Spell Pierce and just Dispel starting next turn, though. This is about to be hot. Unless we die this turn. Please don't kill me this turn. Or Molten Rain me again. So if I cast this Loam, I can rebuy 3 fetch lands, but then I have to shock myself, but then I could Snap Pulse after. Is it worth casting the Loam this turn? Is it worth taking 2 damage to cast the Loam this turn? Because we know his last card is Spell Pierce, so I'll have to burn the Dispel then too. That's probably not worth it. It's going to do this now. Which maw, Nephilim? Which maw? This maw right here. And I'm casting Pulse on my turn because we know his last card is Spell Pierce, and I don't want him to get the prowess triggers. Oh, jeez, and Spell Piercing that is super loose, because now we just get to, like, snap Pulse next turn for free, right? Actually, we can snap Maelstrom Pulse. If he draws a brick here, or just like another threat, like another Swift Spear would be great. Just like play the third Swift Spear out. We have to Maelstrom Pulse him next turn. Don't snap Molten Rain me. Don't do it. I have a heart. I have a heart. Oh, this feels like a snap Molten Rain. Oh, God. Could you just like draw one brick? All I needed was one brick, and so we're losing the Creeping Tar Pit, I assume, here. And we're going to 8, and then we're going to 4. Man. I wasn't expecting to win, but I just wanted to, like, be closer than this. I'm going to play tapped, right? Yeah. Am I cycling this? I feel like I'm cycling this. I think I'm cycling this too. I need to hit a land. I need to hit an untapped land. Oh, that's too little too late. Am I just dead now? Yeah, just dead. Just got triple Molten Rained out of the game. Alright. Alright, take 2. Put me back in, coach. Put me back in. Yeah, we were looking for untapped blue. So we could Snapcaster the Pulse. Looking for the untapped blue source. Did not find it. Pulse Marasa did what I wanted it to do there. So that's good. We didn't have an accelerant that game. Maybe we needed an accelerant. And we just needed not to get Molten Rain 3 times. We could have beaten double Molten Rain, which is pretty impressive. Maybe some Hex later. I'm not sure yet. I mean, we've got a lot of lands. We've only got 3 colorless lands. 1, 2... I got a Tech Edge in here somewhere, right? Yeah, Tech Edge. I've only got 3 colorless lands, and like we've got two basically Birds of Paradise, and then 4 pieces of Fixing. And like we're on 25 total lands. And part of the reason why the land count is so high is because we have so many colorless lands. And like, we were casting all of our spells that game after we got Molten Rain twice, so I think the mana's probably fine. Yeah, like... All right, take two. Well, swiftly on our way to the old 05. We weren't casting Snap. Yeah, we were casting Snapcaster through 2 Molten Rains. We weren't casting Snapcaster through 3 Molten Rains. You are correct. We could not beat the 3rd Molten Rain. We probably just also weren't beating the 3rd Molten Rain because I didn't have mana. Like, oh, nope, don't miss it. Damn it, Magic Online. I don't think we want more like Grizzly Salvage might be okay because it can hit creatures. I will be writing about the Jeskai and Mardu Nahiri. I'm going to be writing about Nahiri, Emrakul, and Modern in general this week for MTG Card Market. It should go up either Thursday morning or Friday morning. But the TLDRs, I don't think the Jeskai deck or the Mardu decks are very good. They do not feel... adding Nahiri to the Jeskai deck does not feel like it fixes problems that the deck has. We're not generating a bunch of value by like just having things in our graveyard, so I don't think things like Waiter Safe Rider. We're not a dredge deck. We're just like a mid-range control deck with some ramp. That hand has 2 castable spells. How many green sources are in this deck? Do I have enough green sources? 1, 2. I don't think I counted the green source before I hit submit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We might have 1 green source too few in this deck. Maybe this Dakbor salvage is going to get cut before the next league. You should check out my articles on Card Market and Star City Games if you want to learn about Kiki Court. I've talked about matchups a lot of times. Opponent mulligan to 4 might be able to win. Or they're playing Living End and we're probably going to die anyways. Murmuring Bosk. I don't hate that. I don't hate a Murmuring Bosk. Murmuring Bosk sounds hot. Look at that. Never didn't have it. Yay, toddler. I mean, Orlando's a standard open, and I have no idea what I'm playing in standard. Lantern controls a fine deck in Modern. You just never beat Goblin Guide. So if you're okay with making that life decision, it's probably fine. Edge of Autumn is fine. This hand shaped up well. Better lucky than good. You could play Seasons Pass in Standard. I mean, I just haven't touched Standard in months, or in over a month, and I haven't touched Standard since pre the PT. So that's why I'm not really investing a lot of time into thinking about it. Am I supposed to play a big frog here? Sure, why not? God, Gifts in response to Living End would be so hot. We're probably just getting like Violent Outburst here and destroyed, but you know, we tried. Oh jeez, we're gonna get to untap. That would be so good if we got to untap. No! Yeah, just put him mulligans to 4, lose the game. I have to imagine this matchup is close to unwinnable for us. As far as unwinnable matchups go, I can't imagine this is good. I guess if we can like cheese him out with the gifts in response to Living End, it's okay, but rebuy this. My long streams are never 24 hours by default. Living End is just one of the many all-index in Modern. That's probably fine. I think I'm just casting this Dark Blast as a gain 1. The old actually just gain 1. Take 5 here down to 14. Next turn, play the Gitrog monster. The problem is this thing has Swamp Walk, which is annoying. I guess we could technically sacrifice our swamps to Gitrog monster, which might actually happen. Howdy, Kitchen Pigs. Cancel. Alright. Well, at least we're going to get some good old-fashioned value here. We get to play this. Get to play this Horizon Canopy. We're not dead on board. If he has another Demonic Dread, he can hit us for a bunch here. Whoa, Crimson. I'm going to... Your phone number is on the internet. I apologize. Those things come up in chat. You should not message me on Twitch. That's why I recommended Twitter or Facebook. So. Alright, block. We can Hero's Downfall this one next turn, so we're taking 8 here. If he has Violent Outburst, we're taking 11. Man, could we win this game? I feel like we could win this game. The old cycle my Horizon Canopy, draw 2. Cancel. Oh, that's going to get annoying real fast. Cancel. 4. Alright, response to Gitrog, trigger, float black. Sacrifice that one. Larynx Punchworthy with the 3-month resub. Thank you for the continued support, mate. I really appreciate it. 12 out of 150 towards our next long stream here. I would not like to dredge. I'd like to draw. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and spend this mana here on... Should spend plains instead of that. I'm going to go ahead and downfall the Street Wraith here. Wait, what? Cancel. Oh, right, because I'm drawing during my... Ooh, Pulse of Marasa is a good draw. Wow. Wow, are we going to win this? I think we might actually win this. Oh, I forgot to put a stop on my own upkeep. That was a stop on his upkeep. Whoops. Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're going to win. Who else is excited? Raise your hand if you're excited. Oh, I forgot to play a second land. No! Gitrog monster, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I missed the second land drop from the Gitrog. You all are completely correct. You're right, we could have... I missed the land drop on the Gitrog, which is going to cost us a draw here. Please, please put a living end on the stack. Please put a living end on the stack. All hail the Gitrog monster. I forgot we're Alex Bertoncini. When Gitrog is in play, we get to be Alex Bertoncini. Oh, God. This is about to be real good. All right, sure. Wait till he puts the living end on the stack. Oh, yeah. Gifts in response. Target you. We're going to put Gitrog and Elishnorn into our graveyard. I choose Elishnorn, and I choose the backup Gitrog monster. Done. Pick 2 to put into my graveyard. Pick 2 to put into my graveyard for me. Oh, yeah. Rawr! We did it, team. We did it. We're on the board. Living End resolves. Eternal Witness would like to return... Let's return Horizon Canopy to my hand. Yeah, let's turn Horizon Canopy to my hand. Oh, baby, baby. Howdy, dead president. Gitrog, mother. The Gitrog is here and he's hungry. The Gitrog is hungry. Nah, we don't need gifts. That's fine. We're going to draw infinite cards here. It's cool. Put a stop on my upkeep. Sacrifice that. I would like to draw a card. I should probably auto-yield to this. Cancel. Would not like to dredge. With this mana, I would like to Pulse of Marasa my Verdant Catacombs. Cancel. 1 land. 2 land. Maelstrom Pulse your Deadshot Minotaur. Rawr! Rawr! All right, we did it, team. We're on the board. We've won an entire game. Oh, Invasive Surgery. Is that good? Is this good? I feel like this is good. Invasive Surgery in, Negate in, Counter Squall in, Pulse of Marasa in. Pack Rat's probably fine, right? It lets us discard creatures to the bin. Maybe. That could be okay. Iona, Shield of Emeria. Is this okay? This, like, prevents him from comboing? Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think I actually want... Dark Blast is bad. I don't think I actually want the discard spells in this matchup. Is Raven's Crime target player? Alright, Raven's Crime can Raven's Crime myself. We're going to keep the Raven's Crime because I can crime myself and discard a fatty. Abrupt Decay doesn't do a lot either, though. So I need to bring in some more cards. I guess I could bring in, like, Shadow of Doubt. This card's better than Decay. Yeah, I agree with that. It's supposed to be Thoughtseize. Do this. Nasty Terrassi's probably fine. We can discard it. We can discard it to ourselves. I disagree that discard is very good against Live Again. Maybe it's better than Shadow of Doubt. Do Inquisitions in. Fairy Macabre counter targets things in graveyard, so Leyline doesn't do anything against Fairy Macabre. This is a 61 card special. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and submit like this, I think. He might have a Leyline of the Void post board, but we have Sultai Charm and Maelstrom Pulse to kill those. The problem with discard against Living End is that most of their deck is cyclers, so like even when you don't know, even though you know their hand the first turn, like their hand changes very, very quickly. The deck that we are playing right now is the Giftsrog monster. We built it yesterday on stream. Good thing my 8/8 had Death Touch, right? Right. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is a keep. We can Sultai Charm to discard the Terrastodon. Wait, am I just supposed to move to discard on one? I think I'm supposed to move to discard on one. We're on the draw? Yeah, we're going to skip our first turn. Like, not close. I'm not playing anything. I'm just going to F6 through my turn and discard the Terrastodon. That's even better, because he could combo us before we get to Sultai Charm it away. So yeah, so I'm just gonna F6 here and discard the Terrastodon. This gets in trouble if he has Fairy Macabre, but I think the upside is worth it here. Like, if he doesn't have the Fairy Macabre, we're buying ourselves a lot of time by making this play, so I think this is fine. We're up a game. Exactly. We're up a game. It's fine. It's fine. Stop it. Shock ourselves. Cast his Inquisition to Kozilek. I think I'm taking away his Fulminator Mage here. It's got to be the Fulminator Mage, right? There's definitely merit to taking the Violent Outburst, but I think I'd rather keep my lands in play. I really don't want to get Stone Raid next turn. If he goes off, we put a Terrastodon into play. Go ahead, go off. We've got Terrastodon over here. It's fine. Kill your lands. Everyone gets 3/3s, you know. Play the old Sylvan carry at it here. Competitive modern leagues for decks like the Giftsrog monster. This isn't a wall, this is a plant, people. This is not a wall, this is a Sylvan Caryatid. Howdy, Polygamy Jones. Pilamagolan Jones? But I know it's not polygamy, that just like, my mouth, my brain adds letters to, I'm just gonna say Jones. Howdy, Jones. Yep, the meter is great. Are you implying this deck isn't competitive, right? Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Get got. Get got. Oh, who's excited? Who's excited? We got a gift set given. He can just start casting his things here. Oh, lordy, lordy. Ooh, baby, baby. Am I supposed to do this now? If I do this now, and then... If I do this now and I untap and rip a land, we get to Iona him? Because I have this in my hand? Who would do this now? Anyone? Who would do this now? I feel like I'm just supposed to, like, gifts for Elish Iona here. You would wait? I guess we could cycle the charm. Yeah, let's cycle the charm. I like cycling the charm. Discard Loam, yep. We would have missed. We would have drawn Edge of Autumn and we would have missed. Dredge this. We hit a Tasigur, that's sweet. I just like playing this tapped. I think I'm just playing this tapped to passing the turn. Alright, now I'm going to gift set end step for 2 fatties. Oh, if we gifts while he can't combo. That's a little awkward. What does he have in the bin here? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's only got 6 guys. I think I'm supposed to gifts now. He has a violent outburst that we know about, though. Alright, maybe we're just supposed to keep playing the waiting game. Yeah, 2 gifts now. I'm gonna cycle this. I guess I want to keep holding gifts up, so I'm just gonna pass. I mean, we've already got Terastodon Tasigur in the bin. You put Iona on black so he can't cast Living End. I might get punished here. Might have been a little sloppy here. He might go off again in response to this. Iona. Oh, huh. I could get like Iona, Elish, Gitrog, Raven's Crime. That seems kind of hot. I could get these guys here, and then whichever ones he puts in my hand, I can just like Raven's Crime. I could Raven's Crime them out of my hand. He didn't put Living End on the stack. He chose not to put it on the stack. He's just killing my Sylvan Caryatid by giving his guy +1 power. He's just killing my plant. I let the Cascade trigger resolve, and he chose not to cast the Living End that he cascaded into. This seems... I like this. Alright, so there's a Ghost Quarter. So I play Ghost Quarter. Man, we've got so many choices here. This deck's got a lot of things. Why did we edge our white source? Because I had the Sylvan Caryatid and didn't really care. Like we've got Loam too, so it just like doesn't matter. No, they just can't cast Living End. If you... Cascading counts as casting the spell, so you can't cascade into a Living End if you put Iona on black. Am I supposed to Edge of Autumn here? I don't think I am. I think I'm supposed to pass. All the Cascade spells are red, sure. But then he can still suspend Living End. Why would I want him to be able to suspend Living End? I love this card. It's fantastic. Do I want to dredge this? I don't think I want to dredge it. I'm pretty sure I'm just casting Burial Rites this turn. I guess I should technically play this and then leave a black up. Black? Yeah, I'm just naming black. He could have Beast Within here to kill the Iona, for reference. I mean, if he Beast Withins this, then he goes off like we still have an Iona in play. Like, whatever. Black also stops Shriekbaugh, yep. Yeah, I'm going to dredge this, actually. And then I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to Unburial Rites the Gitrog monster, I think, here, and just kind of take a trip to Value Town. Oh, I think I should have used Loam first, though. Yeah, probably should have cast Loam first here. Play this. We need to start Raven scriming him here. Play our second land for the turn. Don't want to forget that. Raven's Crime, our opponent, discarding Drown Yard Temple. Draw a card because we discarded to Raven's Crime. Oh, that's hot. And then we can dredge the loam. Yes, please. And then Gitrog triggers again because loam dredged. Oh, the value. Oh, the value. I'm just a simple man who wants to draw a lot of magic cards. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? We've drawn enough magic cards to make me happy. Extract my fetch land, draw a card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Raven's Crime you again. Draw another card. Yeah. Discard this one, I guess. Draw a card. Oh. Why draw one card when you can draw all of them? That's... Oh, baby. Attack. It's really sad that we have to kill him instead of just drawing more cards. I'm kind of sad. Why not cycle Edge of Autumn? Why not cycle Edge of Autumn? Oh yeah, draw 2 cards. Cycle Edge of Autumn, draw 2 cards. That sounds wonderful. That sounds so good. You guys, this is the neat trick right here. This is the neat trick. Watch this. We move to discard, and we turn every land in our hand into another spell. We discard this, we trigger the Gitrog monster and draw a card. Then we have to discard again. Then we discard this land and trigger Gitrog monster and draw a card. Then we discard this. Phoenix lands 13 with the brand new sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support. You make us 13 out of 150 towards our next log stream. Mother of God. All right. I'm not going to discard another land here because I don't want to deck myself. The important thing to remember is that drawing with Gitrog is not optional. Drawing with Gitrog is not optional. Yeah, I know. We're going to deck ourselves. I'm taking a step back here. I'm taking a step back. Oh. All right, what all do we have in here? All right, so in response to this, I'm going to pay 3 and return this to play. And then I'm going to sack this. Cancel. Cancel. Jock myself. I guess I'll attack first. We're just going to play Pack Rat and kill him. A lab... Jeez, we should have a Lab Maniac in here somewhere, shouldn't we? We should have a Lab Maniac in here. Y'all are correct. Y'all are very, very correct. Play him a Pack Rat. Won't you take me to Value Town? Won't you take me to Value Town? Bum, 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 bum. I can't even cast all these cards in my hand. We're so unlucky. We're just the unluckiest. God, could you discard a land to Pack Rat, draw a card with Gitrog monster? Oh God, that would be so good. Sacrifice this one. I would not like to dredge. I would not like to dredge. Dakmore salvage, sure. The metery link should be accurate. The metery link should be accurate. Oh, I could have dismembered to kill him here. Whatever. It'll work itself out. We've gone full pauper. The list on the metery should be correct. Let me double check. Yeah, the link on the metery is correct. Yeah. Should have discarded the dismember for full BM value. Oh yeah, draw a card. Get good frog, get good frog. He might be trying to deck us, you're not wrong. I think I'm just gonna sacrifice the frog here instead of I'm just gonna sack the frog here instead of drawing more cards. The pack rats have him more than dead. I'm not sacking another land to this, no. Cancel. So he has to have Violent Outburst into Living End here, plus even Ricochet Trap doesn't do it because Invasive Surgery only targets a sorcery, so I've got Snap Invasive Surgery, so he should die. Can you play a few bad matchups? He can't even Ricochet Trap this because there's not another sorcery on the stack for him to redirect it to. Has the Ricochet Trap in hand. Dino Ari with the brand new sub. I know you've been around a while, mate. I appreciate you stepping up that next level of support for the stream. Thank you very much. We've won an entire match! We've won an entire match of Magic! We've won an entire match! Oh, oh baby. Oh, baby. Mmm, delicious. Adler. I smell that poop. Where are you, little poop monster? Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me. We have a dirty diaper emote now just for you and your brother. Yes, we do. We have a dirty diaper emote. Yes, we do. Thank you for being good. Oh. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out here this afternoon while we do battle with the Gitrog monster and friends. The Giftsrog monster, as we are calling it. Looks like we've got over 700 people here this afternoon. I would like to thank all of you for choosing to spend part of your Tuesday afternoon here with me. I know there's a lot of different things you could be doing and different awesome people you could be watching, so thank you for choosing to be here. If it's your first time by the stream, welcome. My name is Jeff Hoagland. I'm a professional Magic the Gathering player. I play primarily events on the SCG Tour. Here on my stream, we play Constructed Magic and Constructed Hex TCG. For Magic, we play Standard, Modern, Legacy, and Pauper. In Hex TCG, there's only one constructed format there, so that's what we play. If you're enjoying the stream, I would encourage you to show that support by using the follow or sub buttons below. There's the two best ways you can show your support. See Pikachu right on screen there right now. Thank you. Welcome to the new follower. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Keep. We've got Overgrown Tomb into Breeding Pool, Abrupt Decay something, Eternal Witness back to Fetch Land. It's impeding your homework. I apologize for the homework. Ask it. I would not be the person to tell you that. I have never played on a Pro Tour. I have no desire to play a Pro Tour. Suspend, Lotus Bloom. So our life total is mostly irrelevant in this matchup. If I play Verdant Catacombs this turn, I can, like, Abrupt Decay one of his artifacts on his turn. I mean, Pulse of Marasa gets back lands, too. And, like, you can Pulse of Marasa the Witnesses and Sapcaster Mages and stuff. Shock myself here. Abrupt Decay this, because it's not Abrupt Decaying much else. I drew the Gitrog monster already here. Let's go ahead and play this and rebuy my fetch land to make sure we can cast the Gitrog on time. Tap out for the Gitrog, die to my opponent's combo. You know, just modern things. Burn, yeah, Pulse is a nice hedge against Burn. What happens if I win a PT invite and try? I mean, I'll show up. I'll have to learn how to draft, which is unfortunate. Sweet. Unlife, that's good for us. So we get to go play this. The fact that that's his combo piece is good because Sultai Charm is Naturalize, which is wonderful. So we just go black, blue. Do I want to kill this now? I feel like I just want to kill this now so I can't get into trouble. I have to tap this right, though. So let's go boop, boop, boop. There could be merit to waiting until he ad nauseums, but I think I'd rather just be proactive here and take him off of it. I don't want to let him draw like Pact of Negation, which could be playing too scared, but I think being proactive with that is correct. Just be super lucky and draft bombs. We could still die this turn. And look, he has Angel's Grace, so we are just dead. Leyline of Sanctity does not do anything against our opponent's combo deck. And the reason why Leyline of Sanctity does not do anything against our opponent's combo deck is because when they draw their entire deck, they will have an Echoing Truth or a way to destroy an enchantment in their hand. So, or they'll just go off with a Laboratory Maniac. So you should never board in Leyline of Sanctity against Ad Nauseam. And even if we would have held the Sultai Charm there, we would have lost because he has Angel's Grace. We didn't play Charpix because I wanted to cast Sultai Charm. Basic Plains does not cast Sultai Charm. Alright, opponent has successfully executed his combo, and we get to see their deck. Nothing too spicy, it doesn't look like. Pretty stock Ad Nauseam deck. Alright, so Invasive Surgery, Dispel. I guess Surgery doesn't do anything in this matchup. They're all instants. Counter Squall, Iona, Terastodon's not terrible. Elish Norn doesn't do anything. Dismember doesn't do anything. Downfall doesn't do anything. Maelstrom Pulse can do stuff. Abrupt Decay can do stuff. Dark Blast doesn't do anything. Iona is definitely decent. I agree. Pulse of Marasa doesn't do a whole lot. We could trim one of these. Extra Abrupt Decay is probably better than a Pulse of Marasa. I could see Pack Rat coming in just to be a threat. I don't hate that, actually. Maybe not have the extra Terastodon. Ray of Revelation, I guess, is good, right? Kills his enchantment. Ad Nauseam is an instant. I think Explosives is too slow based on everything else we're bringing in here. Leyline doesn't do anything. Leyline does stone nothing. By the time Leyline does not prevent them from comboing you, and when they combo you, they draw their entire deck and just bounce the Leyline. So Leyline does not do anything. Life from the Loam is bad. Like, I guess Loam, Tech Edge, Ghost Quarter is probably not a real thing that can happen in this matchup. So yeah, Loam can probably come out. The only other cards we could maybe bring in from the board are EE and Terastodon, and I don't think I like either of those better than any of the cards I'm already playing. We are playing 61 cards in the main deck. No, we're playing 61-15. Oh, Invasive stops their cantrips. Actually, I like that a lot. Huh. Turn 2 Pack Rat on the play? Sure. I like that. If we get a game 3, I'm gonna bring in the extra. I'm gonna bring in the invasive. Leyline could mean he keeps a slightly slower hand because he has Leyline. Oh, man. Discard Drownyard Temple to my Pack Rat? How good is that going to be? Eidolon of Rhetoric is your best anti-ad nauseum Hades Kiki card. Eidolon of Rhetoric is the card you're looking for. Look at the value. Look at the value. Leyline turns off gifts. That's really sad. It's a good thing we drew the Unburial Rites then. He just assumed we have discard in our deck, I assume. Which, I mean, is fair. Oh no! He took away our Unburial Rites! We're so unlucky. Rats. Sweet. Well, hopefully he just kept a hand with a lot of interaction, and this pack rat's just gonna, like, run him out of the game. He's dead in 2, right? We hit him for 6, and then we hit him for 12? Yeah, he's dead in 2. I mean, yeah, they can beat anything. That's why they're a reasonable combo deck. But, like, someone asked for what's the best tool, and the best tool is Leyline. I'm not saying you're guaranteed 100% going to win the game if you hit it, but, you know, it's good. Alright. Well, he's dead on board. Alright, well he's dead in 2 now. Also rip Abrupt Decay. 3 Abrupt Decays. Ray of Revelation also kills him. Oh, I fetched the wrong land. Watch us rip Ray and not be able to cast it. That would be awkward. Oh no, we'd be able to discard it and then flashback it, right? Alright, well, we could die next turn. We gave it the old college try, though. No Echoing Truth. Echoing Truth would be savage. Am I supposed to cast this Tassiger? I feel like I'm supposed to cast the Tassiger here. So we had 4 draws to kill him there. 3 Abrupt Decays and a Ray of Revelation. If he has land ad nauseum, we are dead. Untapped land ad nauseum, or Simian Spirit Guide ad nauseum, or just... Well, that's not untapped land. You can have Angel's Grace to survive the turn. Wait, is that how that works? Oh, because he was at exactly 0. Okay. That is how magic works. Okay. Grace doesn't do anything. Okay. I wasn't aware of how that interaction worked. I like Invasive Surgery for countering cantrips. I like the Invasive Surgery for countering cantrips. I think we do have to trim a Gitrog monster. Alright, scoreboard. Scoreboard. Turn 2 Pack Rat. Can't mulligan, right? Like, turn 2 Pack Rat. We have 1 Pack Rat. We have 1 Pack Rat in the sideboard for a reason. 1 Pack Rat in the sideboard for a reason, ladies and germs. Alrighty, never forget, Magic is a skill game. Pack Rat worth its weight in gold. Oh no, my Edge of Autumn. I think we want more pack rats on the board. I think we want more pack rats on the board. I don't know about you all, but I think I want one in the main and 2 in the board, maybe. Do I just like take away his magic cards here? I feel like with this draw especially, I'm supposed to take away his magic cards here. He's gonna get like Overgrown Tombed, untapped, and then just crime him twice. Take away 1 magic card. Take away another magic card. Nope, he had his combo. Ooh, we boarded out our loam, didn't we? That's loose. That's loose. Edge of Autumn, Drownyard Temple. God, this deck is just like... There's like 20 combos in this deck, and they're all great. I mean, this is the part of the game where we just make pack rats, right? As uninteresting as that is. He's just like dead in 3, right? We hit him for 2, and then we hit him for 6, and then we hit him for 12? Yeah. See Bigots running on screen there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Alright, well, he's dead on board. Well, we drew a negate. Sure. Ah, we're 2 and 1. We're 2 and 1. Pack rat and cards in hand is a combo. Yep. What did we lose to? What did we beat? We beat Living End and we lost to a blue-red prowess deck. The old 2-1-4-0 pair up. Remember that if you missed any of this stream or any other streams, there is a link to my YouTube channel down below or off to the right side if you are watching on mobile. And there will be a full archive of all my streams. That's why I don't stream with music, so the audio doesn't get muted. Easy mulligan here. This hand's medium, but it's cute. Yep, land on top's great. So I think we just like Raven's Crime him on 1 here and just like fetch Overgrown Tomb. Pack Rat's a very busted magic card, Nerdtron. Discard a magic card. Mobile. Mobile. If you're watching on your mobile. English. This is America, land of the free, home of the Whopper. The problem with emotes is that things like Pikachu's and Pokemon cards and stuff like that, they get flagged for copyright. So the fact that I drew a land and he revealed a spell stutter sprite, so he's obviously on fairies. I think I just want to Raven's Crime him again here. Discarding this island for now. Yeah, I'm going to Raven's Crime him, and then if he goes to spell stutter sprite it, we will Dark Blast it in response. Really? Just discard Spell Snare. Okay. Opponent is 4-0 playing blue-black fairies. So not playing against Burn or Affinity, obviously. Showed us the same spell stutter sprite again. Sure. Tech Edge. I think I want to fetch Breeding Pool here and play Eternal Witness. I'm being a little aggressive with the shock lands. Like maybe I'm not supposed to be bleeding for my mana quite so much. We could eat a mana leak here. I think I just want the basic back. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Especially with how much I've shocked myself here. We're going to lose the Dark Blast. Hopefully he rips us into an Abrupt Decay. That would be ideal. It's going to be a little abrupt. Let's play... Do I want to cast Edge of Autumn? I guess that's a real question. I don't think I do. I think I want to just play this. He could Sprite an Edge of Autumn too here, so that doesn't seem particularly good. I guess I should technically Abrupt Decay this now, right? Because... Or Abrupt Decay during his upkeep or something, because he could go like land and then he could draw Mistbind Click and beat the Abrupt Decay that way. He could, in theory, have a Scion of Una to beat the Abrupt Decay as well. I think I'm going to do this during his upkeep, just play around Scion a little bit. I'm aware of Scion of Una. I've played more than my fair share of fairies. Played many a fae. Is he gonna... You can't Mistbind Click me, right? Does he know about the Snapcaster Mage? He knows about the Snapcaster Mage, right? Is it just holding up Cryptic Command? Okay, it must just be holding up Cryptic Command. I think I'm supposed to Thoughtseize him here. Smother. Yep. Don't really care about any of his things. We don't really need double blue, right? So I can Edge of Autumn away. I think I'd rather get rid of the island than get rid of a Then get rid of the Tech Edge for now, because the Tech Edge could take him off like a Mutavault or a Creeping Tar Pit. Another Rip Decay. God, how much value is a Pulse of Marasa going to be at some point here? You know, actually, I think maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to Snap Decay this there, actually, instead of playing this Decay out of my hand, because that puts more pressure on the table. Yeah, I am just going to burn the Decay on this now, but I think I should have Snap Decayed here. Yeah, I should have Snap Decayed there, because, like, he can smother my guy, and then that takes my clock off the table. I kind of wanted to, like, save the Snapcaster so we can, like, pulse this Witness and then, like, snap pulse something else, but that's definitely greedy. Obviously holding this Inquisition because he'll just smother the Witness if I cast this. He might smother the Witness either way. Yeah, I should have Snap Decayed his thing last turn. Especially since he didn't know about the Decay in my hand. So, looking for gifts, suspends Ancestral Visions. Well, that's not good for us. Need to find one of our bombs sooner rather than later. Life from the Loam. Okay. I guess things going for us, so we can just Tech Edge him, start Tech Edging him out of this game. Got my Magic Online. There you go. So he's got an AV suspended here. So we've got Raven's Crime and Tech Edge. He's got another AV to suspend. Oh, just play Dark Lecture, sure. So I think we're supposed to actually be drawing cards here and not dredging the loam for now. I'm pretty sure I want to be drawing cards. Drawing lands is less than ideal, though. Obviously. Just gonna do... Am I supposed to save this for a turn? Yeah, I'm just gonna save this for now. Again, I think drawing cards is correct. Cycling this one, so I don't need double blue. I probably just want to cycle a land, right? A basic land? That's probably better. Gitrog monster, please. Gifts ungiven. Cancel. Alright, ask and you shall receive. Alright, what are we gifting for? I'm doing this now because I don't want to run into anything stupid. I think this is supposed to be a value gifts, right? I'm just supposed to get, like, Pulse of Marasa, Tasigur, the Gitrog monster, and Unburial Rites. That seems good. Pick your poison. Does not end well for you regardless. We've got one of each. Hopefully it gives us the Tasigur to our hand. I would love to play that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play this out because we get to play an additional land with the Gitrog monster, which means I can play this fetch and then Tech Edge him and draw a bunch of cards here. Watch him draw like Cryptic Command this turn. That would have been gross. I haven't even gotten the swamp yet, right? Always yields. I don't want to dredge. Draw gifts. That's sweet. Draw this. I do have to worry about my life total a little bit here. He can't beat Elish. I mean, he has, I'm assuming he has, like, Go for the Throat, or he definitely has Cryptic Command. We just have to, like, not die to a Mistbind click here. Another Ancestral Vision, sure. Secluded Glen, sure. Tech Edge. Do you even want to Tech Edge him here? I think the land's more valuable to us right now, actually. Float of black. I guess black's more valuable. Alright, I have to play quicker. Kind of taking my time here. Sacrifice this one. Draw a card. I don't think I want to dredge that just yet. Ghost Quarter's not bad, so I'm going to go ahead and play Snapcaster Mage here. Okay, now we can draw for the turn. I don't want to dredge just yet. Inquisition, that's good. Let's go ahead and Inquisition him. Let's go ahead and Inquisition him again. You're smothering my Snapcaster Mage? Deal. Okay, well, I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to Pulse of Marasa, my Eternal Witness here. Gain 6. Alright. Gitrog Monster's getting in here. Apologies if I'm not going to keep up with chat too well. I'm down on clock, and this matchup's going to have a ton of decisions. It's going to have a lot of decisions back and forth. Concedes. God bless him. He's definitely good. It's going to take me a lot more decisions and a few more turns there. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Dispel seems fine. Abrupt Decay seems fine. Pulse of Marasa seems fine. Iona's probably okay. Engineered Explosives is probably okay. Pack Rat's probably not bad. Rare Revelation's not bad. Hero's Downfall seems clunky. I see Pikachu running on screen there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Baron Leon with the brand new sub. Welcome. I appreciate that. That extra next level of support. I really do. I stream because I love it, but, you know, subs and donations allow me to stream, you know, keep streaming as often as I do, so thank you. So we need cuts. All of our cards seem really good against them. So what am I supposed to be cutting? Is the question. Rat's just like always good. Yeah, I think the rat's always good is something that's very real. Might just want a rat in the main deck. That's true. Sultai Charm kills. I don't think I want the Engineered Explosives. They're kind of clunky. Like, we have Sultai Charm and Abrupt Decay and Maelstrom Pulse to deal with all of his things. I don't think I want Rare Revelation either because it's narrow. Actually, I don't think we're... I could see Dismember going. I like Dark Blast because it kills a lot of his random idiots, but maybe that's not great. Yeah, maybe that's just weak. I like having some acceleration. He's probably trimming smaller. I agree. The Pack Rat seems great. I mean, one more cut here. I could see trimming one accelerant. I don't hate that. Like, the games are going long, so having less accelerants doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, I don't hate that. No surgery for visions. I don't know if I like that. I guess he's on a lot of discards. Maybe Dispel's not even that good. Maybe I just like want a random negate. No, I like the discard. Like we can get rid of discard to like Pack Rat in the late game or something like that. Put Dark Blast back in. Yeah, that's probably fine. Honestly, we just like don't sideboard really, right? Like what have I done here? I've cut like a Dismember, a Hero's Downfall, and an Autumn's Edge for a Pack Rat, an Abrupt Decay, and a Pulse of Marasa. That seems fine. Yeah, I guess Dark Blast kills Click too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this like pretty. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait! Did it submit? Oh, we better have a sideboard. We better have a sideboard. I'm going to be pissed if I crack this fetch land on one and we don't have a sideboard. Oh, I didn't check. Alright, we'll check on the next one. 2 J Spellerins. Alright, well, I'm glad we have a bunch of discard spells. We still had Dismembers in. Good. Alright, the league's free. God bless Magic Online. I don't understand why it doesn't default to... I hope we didn't draw Sprite here. That would be gross. I don't understand why it doesn't default to having the cards that are currently in your main deck being in your deck when the timer hits 0. Like, that just seems... like, if it's a legal deck, why isn't it just submitting what's there? What... I don't... It's like all of the wonderment. Just keep discard, discard, discard. Just keep discard. Doot, doot, doot. Just want to fire all these off before he has a chance to draw. There might be merit to saving this till next turn to like try and clear a way for the Gifts Ungiven, but I think I'd rather just like make sure none of these are getting Spell Stutter sprited. MODO stands for Magic Online Digital Objects. So I'm going to gifts during his upkeep here, and we're just going to get some kind of value gifts pile, I think. I think we're probably just getting the same gifts pile we got last time, right? I guess technically I should do it in response to this so he can't Cryptic Command me if he drew it, but I feel like if he had Cryptic Command he would have just not done that, but see if I get punished here. Again, he only has one card in his hand that we don't know, so this is very likely resolving. And I think we're just like getting the piles we got last time here. We're getting Gitrog Monster, Tasigur, Unburial Rites. Do I want Pulse of Marasa or just want another Gifts Ungiven? I kind of want Pulse of Marasa, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get Pulse of Marasa. I just like the value gifts. And we could have just gotten like a bunch of Snapcasters and Eternal Witnesses and Pulse and stuff. That's fair. But I kind of want to like just get a bunch of things that put clocks on him. You gave me the Pulse of Marasa? Really? Well, I'm going to play this, play around Spell Pierce, not that he's likely playing that card. I'm going to try and Pulse of Marasa the Tasigur here, so we can play that this turn. Exile all of this discard that we don't want to redraw. Cast Tasigur. Man, I would be pissed if I was 4-0 playing my opponent's deck and I lost to the jank that we're playing. Just concedes. We are the 5-0 Dream Crushers. Crusher of Dreams. Crusher of Dreams. The Gitrog monster. The Giftsrog monster, if you will. We're 3-1. Oh, yeah. This league. The worst we can do in this league is break even. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, for anyone that's looking for a deck for Grand Prix Charlotte, you can tell them on stream. Tell them that we broke it here on Hoagland's stream. This was a team effort. We built this yesterday on stream. Can we fit Nahiri into this deck, right? It's got the Get Good Frog. It is Magic Online's fault that it's running so slowly that when I clicked the submit button while it was still there, and then it didn't detect that I had clicked submit while the submit button was still visible. That's Magic Online's fault. Oath of Nissa. Nobody wants to see Monster no more. They want Shady. He's chopped liver. Oh, Toddler. Should you be in bed, Toddler? It's 2:20. What do you think? No? Dad's gonna finish this league, and then we're putting Toddlers down for a nap. Deck list are below the stream. So, we're going to make a couple changes after this league. The mana base needs at least one more green source, and I kind of want a pack rat in the main deck. It's like Inquisition him on one. Woo! How good is that Inquisition, ladies and germs? How good is that? Does this card work yet? Does anyone know? Does Kira work yet? Or is that card just a Sea Drake still? Fiji. Spreading Seas is probably good against the greedy pile of cards I am playing. Just gonna go out on a limb and make that guess. I think I'm casting Edge of Autumn here. If he wants to trade Kurtz Catcher with this, I'm okay with that. Everything is bugged. Liliana's bugged. Well, God, Tilt Monkey! Tilt Monkey! What a noob lucker. Hit his land, keeps greedy land. Man, only we're supposed to be able to keep the greedy hands. Should we make him a little salty here? Kill that one. Running lands. Womp womp. Womp womp. It's possible I'm supposed to have cycled the Edge of Autumn, but like I just assumed we'd hit a spell at some point, right? Alright, bring in some extra removal, hope for the best. We got engineered explosives, that's not terrible in this matchup. What cards are not good? Thoughtseize doesn't seem particularly good, Raven's Crime doesn't seem good. This card's medium. I think we're just doing that. We could board in our own merfolk. We have our own merfolk here. We just do this. Does anyone think we should do that? I think we should do that. Loam doesn't seem particularly good. Yeah, I think this hand's good. It's like turn 5 Elishnorn. And if we live to turn 5, Elishnorn is gonna be Rich 84 with the brand new sub. Welcome to the stream, mate. I appreciate that next level of support. Thank you very much, mate. I think this is a fetch. We don't have double green. I think this is a fetch Overgrown Tomb turn. I think I'm cutting the deck more salvage after this match. It doesn't seem like it really synergizes with anything we're looking to do. He has a negate and a Silvergill Adept. He can't actually... So his hand just, like, does nothing? His hand just doesn't do anything, right? I feel like I'm supposed to take the Silvergill Adept, even though he has counterspells. Or maybe the negate? Yeah, I'm just going to take the negate. He's got 2 turns to draw a fish for the Silvergill Adept, but that was an okay draw. I'm going to get the Tar Pit down here. If he plays Kira on 3, we can Abrupt Decay and then untap and cast Gifts Ungiven. Spreading Seas, sure. That seems loose as opposed to taking me off of my green source, but to each his own. Tasigur, I can cast that, right? That seems good. Get basic forest, cast my idiot. No, I think Elishnorn's just better than Iona, right? Silvergill revealing Lord of Atlantis, sure. Yep, Denori, that seems fine. We definitely need more creature lands, I think. So that seems perfectly reasonable. Just gonna pass the turn here. Yeah, that's fine. So if he taps out for a Lord here, we're just going to rail him. No, I want to block his Silvergill Adept. Yeah, that's fine too. He played a land this turn, right? So I just like fetch shock for... Yeah, okay, so like barring a... Oh, crap. Crap on a stick. This is the... This... Ah, God, this mana base. Ugh. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I'm just gonna hope we draw a fetch land. This land doesn't fetch over our Godless Shrine, which is our white source. I said the mana base needs work. I was not lying to you. Unburial Rites is there. I think we still do this and just like hope to rip it. I'm a big dumb dummy. Murmuring Bosk. Yeah, you said that. Bosk actually sounds great. Can't block either of these. He's got a Spell Pierce that we know about in his hand too, so we're not in a great spot. Yep, sack that one. I think I'm just supposed to attack with both of these, right? Because I lose to a Lord either way here. Just like dead to Lord. I guess if he doesn't have a Lord, I get to eat one of his guys and I only take 2. Alright, yeah, I'll just send him for 10. The Iona's for like combo decks and burn and stuff like that. Elish Norn's just better in this matchup, I think. Yeah, just dead to a Lord. So... we lost this game because my mana base is built improperly. Alright, so we need to make a few changes here. I'm going to run a quick commercial and then go put my oldest down for his nap. And when I come back, we're going to adjust a couple of things and then run it through another league here. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon, folks. All right, kiddo, time for a nap. I love you, toddler.
wanted my dollars, and I said no.
All right. I don't think we want a Wrath of God. We could play a Damnation. We have black sources for a Damnation. So the Drakmore Salvage has been poop. What did I want? I think I need to go pick up a Hissing Quagmire.
I mean, the counter squall's gotta be bad, right? You just want to negate.
We have negate.
No, but you just want to. You just want the counter squall to be a negate.
No, gifts.
Oh, gifts.
Okay. Yeah. And it looks like
that's so bad.
It looks like we have to restart Magic Online because it's quality software. Just God bless you, Magic Online. I mean, it has been loaded for an entire 2 hours, so
Something's gotta go wrong.
close the program. Thoughts on a Temple Garden? Temple Garden might be okay. We don't have that many white cards, though. The other person with me is Will Wright. He's one of my buddies. He plays Magic. You got one open top 8, two open top 8? One. You top 8 at a Classic too, right? Or they were 5Ks then?
5K.
5Ks? 5K Classic, whatever. Download more RAM, right? Alright, Giftsrog Monster. Sword.
Got this deck.
We even Dream Crushed someone who was 4-0 when we were 2-1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you know.
Super paired up.
Just Magic Online things. Sort by converted. No, that doesn't even help. And then you got to manually rearrange everything here because Magic Online things. Where are the cards? There they are. All right, drag them over. The sideboard seems like medium bad. It's fine. It's probably fine. The deck's so good we broke Magic Online, right? Well, it broke Magic Online was the qualifier. Lots of decks are good.
So you put a third pulse in the board?
Yeah, I've got a third pulse.
There were 2 in the main originally, none in the board. Now it's 2 in 1.
Yeah.
Card's that good?
Is he here to beat your wife or something? You have a douche tank. Okay, Murmuring. What's the card called? It's a BOSK, right? Bosk? Murmuring Bosk. This is a forest, and okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I think we want that. I think this is better than a Temple Garden. This seems way better than a Temple Garden, right? And I think I'm going to cut a Creeping Tar Pit. How many blue sources do we have? We have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blue sources. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, Murmuring Bosk is fetchable because it's a forest. It's just like always going to be coming into play tapped. It's a third tapped land, but like it's a tri land we can fetch. And then I think I wanted the Pack Rat in the main deck. I don't know what I want to cut though.
You want the Pack Rat in the main deck. Jeff, what have you done?
This card's sweet. Maybe we don't want the Dark Blast. Maybe this card's just not good enough in the format right now and I just don't want it in the main. Vindicate's not modern legal. Doran does beat in Staring Bridge. You're not wrong. I think that I just want to do like pretty minimal changes. The Dismember is just like a flexible removal spell. Like the idea with the Dismember is that we can wish for. Or I guess we have the Hero's Downfall too. So maybe I don't need the Dismember. I don't know. I like random removal. Do you think we just cut Dark Blast altogether? We could like just make Dark Blast a different extra removal spell on the board, like a Go for the Throat.
Oh, doesn't Dark Blast just crush Infect.
It is pretty.
Imagine you're very good against Infect.
That's true. But like extra removal spell is pretty good. It's probably fine. It's probably fine as a Dark Blast. Oh, we wanted a Laboratory Maniac. Nah, I feel like Laboratory Maniac's only winning the game when we'd already be winning anyways. We played against a lot of spell-based combo decks, so like that's why the Hero's Downfall came out. Alright, I need to go buy a Murmuring. Oh, Nathan is busy. Let me see how much these cards cost. Anyone have a Hissing Quagmire and Magic Online they want to loan me for the next 2 hours? So I don't have to buy one. The Murmuring Bosk, I doubt anyone has one of those. We'll just go pay a ticket for one of those. For science. Yeah, Infect's not good against Elish Norn. That's true.
Infect just loses to your main deck combo. No, they just kill you before you get it up.
You can do turn 4.
You have to get it up. But
Let's get a Bosk. Do I have tickets tradable? Please have tickets tradable. Oh, good. No, wait. You receive... Oh, that's the wrong... I'm not giving you 2 tickets. God, I hate trading on this application. God bless Card Hoarder. And they're normally... Maybe I'll just place an order. I lost because I couldn't fetch a White Source because my mana base is poop. Anguish Unmaking, I think, is worse than just Maelstrom Pulse. 3 life's a lot of life. Alright, maybe, so how many green sources? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We probably don't need 16. Yeah, I think the Creeping Tarpit's probably better than the Hissing Quagmire. Yeah, I don't have to buy one. Oh, unless he has one. Incoming Quag, look at that. I guess we'll try it. That probably, yeah, it's probably fine.
I mean, the Quag's a removal spell.
That is basically a removal spell, you're not wrong.
Like, how often do you actually need to be getting aggressive?
That's true. By the time we win the game, we like fully turn the corner usually.
Mm-hmm. Like, the only thing you're going to do is snipe a Planeswalker. And, I don't know. I think I'd rather be able to shut off my opponent's aggression.
Alright, let's queue it back up. Looks like D-Money's awake. If this queues, well, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab him. If this finds someone to join. Yep.
Oh, Jeff, more people are asking who I am. Hi, I'm Will. Apparently they didn't get it on that. First go. Jacqueline. How you doing?
I got poops, Uncle Will.
He's got poops. Apparently I'm also your best friend, according to chat.
Whoa, join match. Join match.
Alright, let's take over for Jeff. Let's ruin his lead.
You can say yes, play.
Oh, there we go. Verdant. I don't know, you got a turn 1 Thoughtseize and a turn 2 Edge if you really want, but it's 4 lands. Gitrog. We got Gitrog.
You got a turn 4 Gitrog?
Yes, we do. So, Verdant, Misty, Watery, Forest, Edge, Thoughtseize, Gitrog.
I mean, you can never mulligan turn 4 Gitrog.
Alrighty.
That's like turn 3 Nahiri.
Alright, do you want me to shock the water you gave in Thoughtseize or no?
Can you fetch first one?
I can. You're gonna lose your Verdant. That's probably fine, right?
No, we don't have double green.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we do.
No, we'll do have double green through
Yeah,
Edge.
fetch basics one.
You have a second basic forest?
No, but Misty can get like over on turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Still waiting on a mulligan. Who's the new guy? Hi, I'm Jeff's friend, and Jeff is on poop patrol right now. I'm just standing in for a moment. Declan's not happy.
You try and
Upkeep.
Will.
Okay, we're not doing anything on upkeep. I don't know how to use this interface.
I don't know how to use this interface.
Okay, so you said do shock the watery.
No, fetch basics one.
Do fetch basic swamp. Okay. Do.
Because if you like shock
Basic
Thoughtseize and then
swamp.
you see a handful of lightning bolts.
Yeah, it's gonna be real bad.
I'm gonna get Special Agent Oso on in just a minute, okay? All you kids do is poop. Ugh.
Nailed it! Lava Spike Eidolon.
Lava spike Eidolon.
So he mulled to 5. Take the Eidolon, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It got nerd.
Never shock Thoughtseize could be Plague Bird. Yep.
Lies, Jeff doesn't have friends.
Alright, sorry for the short delay. You know, kids and their poop. I'm back. Welcome. Sorry for the short delay. Welcome, everyone. If you're just joining us, we're playing Burn.
We're just beating Burn, casually, with a turn 4 Gitrog.
We figured out how we beat Burn. Let's draw Pulse of Marasa now. We're so unlucky. I did not update the metery page. I will do that here shortly.
Jeff, you should make a command for new guy.
New guy command, yep. Alright, let's export text file. Yes, reload. We've got the Gitrog monster. What's more friendly than this? Our nice friendly modern league here. He didn't even draw. Speaking of answer right there, thank you for the follow. Does mono red even value? Yep. We could very well lose this game. I'm very much aware that we might not win this game. We need a Pulse of Barasa last turn.
Oh, decisions.
Oh, you know what's awkward here? I should have gotten the basic planes. Yeah, we have to shock myself to play this now. Yeah. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Kill me, Burn player. Kill me. We deserve to lose from here. Rawr, Gitrog monster. But yeah, this definitely should have gotten basic planes. That way we could fetch the third basic here instead of shocking ourselves.
What other white sources do you have?
We have a Godless Shrine, a Murmuring Bosk now, and a basic planes. What do you think of adding Stormcrow to your deck? Yep. Alright, fetch. Probably Murmuring Bosk here. Always draw a card.
God, Bosk is fetchable. That makes me so happy.
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, at least these technically cycle. They're pay 1 life, draw a card. Grab the Bosk.
Yeah,
No,
pay 1 life, draw a card against the burn deck. Seems good.
Sack the Swamp here. Draw a card. Gifts Ungiven. We don't have... So what's the pile here? It's Pulse of Marasa, Snapcaster Mage, Eternal Witness.
Too bad you don't have that Iona main deck.
It's too bad we don't have the Iona main deck. And like a Sultai Charm maybe? Snap Pulse and Burial. I think it's Snap Pulse Witness. And then Unburial Rites. I could just get another Gifts. Another Gifts is really slow though. I just get like Tassiger because he's probably not going to give me that. He's probably going to give me that actually. I'm going to get Tassiger. The last one. That's fine.
What up, D-Money? Oh my god. Hello. How are you doing?
Loam could have been another good one.
Let me toss him out and close the door.
Nah, he's fine if he's being good. Are you being good? Did you like to say hi to the internet? Say hi, internet. My name is D-Money. I am a precious
Chat, raise
baby.
your Googles.
Say, where my emote at, chat? Where my emote at?
Alright, odds on a skull crack?
Odds of a
Second
skull.
command?
I mean, 100%, right? Not close.
Always.
Player lands out. We can't play the Eternal Witness because it requires us to shock. So we're just playing Pack Rat. I mean, he's
it's a good thing you tapped that forest before, casting gifts.
he's technically dead next turn. Assuming we're not dead. There's like very real chance that we're dead here. Oh yeah, can't even crack these fetch lads. Ah! Ah! D-Money, money. Alright, well, we're not dead yet. I don't think I can fetch. So let's go ahead and just do this. Ditch one of these fetch lands we can't use. Draw a card. Cape Draw near Temple, sure.
Yeah, that's a real good one.
Draw near Temple is actually not bad, right? Because it lets us cast... it lets us discard 2 cards to Pack Rat and kill him, right? That makes us a 3... No, that doesn't because we're not attacking with all of them. But this lets us play Eternal Witness here and get back Pulse of Marasa, which we can then cast without fetching to shock. Without fetching... So, yeah, get back Pulse of Marasa. Play a fetch land as an additional land for the turn. Attack with these. Yeah, we cast Gifts Ungiven for Pulse of Marasa. So we just have to live through this turn cycle. Just have to not die. And we didn't die last turn, so we shouldn't be dead now.
Oh no, you just gave him a...
No, because like if he goes to kill us, we just pulse in response. We don't do anything until he goes to kill us because we have 1, 2, 3 up. So like we just don't cast this card. I guess he could have Skullcrack plus a Tarkus command here to kill us. Is what he has to have.
He can get you with a bolt, a Tarkus command.
No, because if he bolts us, we just don't do anything, and then
okay.
yeah, he only has 2 cards. Yeah, he has to put the second one on the stack to actually kill us. Look at that! We won a game against Burn. It only took him mulliganing to 5, but we did it. Scoreboard.
And a thought seize on his only critter.
And a thought seize on his only guy. You know, details. I might even want Ray of Revelation. Kills Eidolon. Dismember's actually probably okay. Elish Norn's not great. I probably don't want both the Gitrogs. It's a little slow. Inquisition is fine. Life from the Loam is slow. Raven's Crime's probably too slow. Ray of Revelation's probably not good enough. Dismember and Maelstrom Pulse are probably not good enough. And then we're at 61.
Yeah, but those 2 for 1 still.
The links to the deck list below the stream are updated. The deck list links are updated. Do we need a D-Money camera? He's way cuter than dead anyways. Okay, there's Will too. There's the whole team. The whole team's here.
Squad goals.
Squad goals. Raven's Crime is insane against Burn. I don't think Raven's Crime is very good against
I
Burn.
don't know if you can snipe it off at the early game. It might help.
Like, you have to have it, like, on exactly 1. You should run a 1 of Radiant Fountain. I think Counter Scroll's fine. We want all the counter magic. We didn't see... I guess we can assume he has Wild Nacatl because he showed us Copperline Gorge.
EE on the 1 drops is a good point.
I usually don't like to bring this in until I see Wild Nacatl, but he showed us Copperline Gorge, which usually means they have Wild Nacatl. So what is it better than, though? Am I supposed to board out the Gitrog monsters against the aggro deck?
I was gonna say that, yeah. Like, do you even want any of those? It's just a 5-mana do nothing.
Hey, he won the game. He did win the game. He attacked for 6 a whole bunch.
He attacked, I'll give you that. He was not a factor.
No, Will's an actual functional adult with a real job. It's just he works outside and it was storming today, so he didn't have to go to work.
Oh, they're making fun of me?
They asked if you were part of Team House Husbands.
Oh.
Which I guess could technically be making fun of you. This hand. So this hand is borderline, but I think the fact that we have 2 Leyline of Sanctities to mulligan to, and the fact that this hand's going to deal us a lot of damage means that this is a mulligan at 7. Keep. Bottom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Taste it, nerd. Taste it. Nice burn deck.
Sometimes it doesn't matter when you're running bad cards because you just get double leyline against burn.
Have you considered tasting it, nerd? Woo! I did say we had Leylines to mulligan for. Magic is a skill game, doo da doo da. Magic is a skill game, oh doo da day. Bum 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 bum. Look, one really important lesson that you can learn on this stream is that if you can be both, you want to be both lucky and good. However, if you can only pick one, lucky beats good almost every time. Almost every time lucky beats good. I'm going to shock myself here because I really don't want to get Eidolon next turn. So let's do that and cast this. Oh, look at that. He just can't target me with any of these spells. Okay, well, I guess we'll take the Path to Exile. That sounds nice. So that way he can't path my Iona here at some point. He can Boros Charm to double strike at some point. We do have 25 lands, so hopefully we start hitting some of those here. That would be great. Snapcaster Mage, okay. It's important to remember that a Tarkus command hits us through Leyline of Sanctity, because a Tarkus command deals 3 damage to each opponent. All of the burn spells he had in his hand when we looked at them just there, though. Oh, you know what? I should have cast this Inquisition. That was a mistake. The Inquisition should have taken the Boros Charm away here. I'm aware we can pulse a fetch land. We can also pulse our opponent's fetch lands in a pinch. I'm going to fetch after this, so I want to see what's on top of our deck. Dispel. I really don't want to draw a Dispel. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and crack this fetch here. So his hand is Charm Spike Bolt. Oh, you know what? I probably should have Ambush Viper. Nah, because he could have double struck. Okay, I'm going to get a Breeding Pool here. Land. Okay. Tapped land, but that's fine. Okay. It ain't easy being me. I will take away your double strike. Oh, I guess he can technically bolt my Snapcaster Mage, right? Like, that's a thing he can do.
Right. To the person that said Boros Charm should pop enchantments, I mean, that's cute and all, but Golgari Charm already does, so...
Okay, and we're going to snap Inquisition here, I think, depending on what he does. Yeah, I think I'd like to snap. Although I guess I kind of just want to pulse back my land, right? And then we can Snapcaster the pulse later. Yeah, that's got to be better. Although, I can Edge of Autumn now. I can't Edge of Autumn. This only searches for lands while we have 4 fewer lands. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to Edge of Autumn this turn. It gives him 1 more turn to draw a Skullcrack or a Kozilek's Inquisition of Kozilek, but I think this is still correct because I want to make sure I hit 5 lands so I can pulse and then snap pulse. You want to play with this? Imperial Rights, sure. So he's got 2 cards we don't know. 1 card we don't know. No cards we don't know. That could actually kill us, right? Ugh. That's not good. I think I'm still supposed to do this. Gain 4.
I think you have to Ambush Viper. No.
No, he has 2 bolts in his hand.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got bolt, spike right now, or his 3 cards. We can Snapcaster Pulse to gain 2 life next turn and rebuy a land. I also try and throw Creeping Tar Pit in front of a bus. I'm going to use this Goblin Guide to let us scry again because I don't care if I have to fetch a basic. We have Sultai Charm on top, so Sultai Charm's fine. I would like to draw that card. Sultai Charm kills Eidolon in 2 different ways. If he has another creature here, we're in a lot of trouble. Rats. We gloated too soon. We gloated too soon, D-Money. Are we just dead? I'm pretty sure we're like just dead here. Sultai Charm no longer does it. We need like what, like Tasigur at this point? one Sultai Charm, crack the fetch land, still the Sultai Charm. Oh, magic. Oh, magic online.
So this is what happens when your deck does nothing.
Seeing how that game played, I kind of want Gitrog Monster. We need a way to actually kill them. I think Pack Rat's too slow. I want to actually just play a 5-drop and kill them. Like, we're getting to 5 mana for the games going our way.
I think Pack Rat's your only way to actually take over the board. You can make multiple blockers with it. It doesn't trigger Eidolon on the making extras.
I mean, Gitrog doesn't trigger Eidolon either. He's huge.
5 mana. You having fun?
Double Leyline, no dice, right? We're so unlucky. We're just the unluckiest.
Champ.
Why did this game do this to me? Why? I mean, to be fair, we said we knew we were never beating Goblin Guide when we started putting this deck together. To be completely fair and reasonable. Got a little over 900 people hanging out here this afternoon. I'd like to say thank you for choosing to spend part of your Tuesday afternoon here with us. There's a lot of different things you could be doing, different people you could be watching. So thanks for choosing to spend part of your time here watching us cast gifts and Gitrog monsters. Gitrog deck in. Better lucky than good, yep. He had 2 bolts in his hand. And, like, his Eidolons were being played off the top, so Snap Inquisition doesn't do anything. No, I mean, he's not holding Eidolons there.
Always stoke the cow.
In Greece,
Stroke
welcome.
the cow.
All the way from Greece. What time is it in Greece? What time zone are you guys at? Dex has 61 cards? Yeah, we're playing 61 cards in the main deck. Oh, do I keep it?
No.
Yes. Don't you tell me how to live my life. You get out of here. No, I don't keep this. Yeah, put this into play. Okay. Play this Ghost Quarter and pass. Don't keep this. Get out of here. There's a Leyline of the Void. A Leyline of Sanctity, whatever.
Your only colored source is your Ghost Quarter. So on turn 3, we'll be able to tap our 2 lands for Edge of Autumn.
Yeah. No, turn 2.
No, turn 2.
Yeah, we're gonna float.
Quarter.
We're gonna
Okay,
float.
that's much better than I thought it was. I forgot about the Ghost Quarter trick. Why does that card make the card enter untapped?
Look, you haven't lived until you fixed your mana in your 4-color deck with your Ghost Quarter, okay?
Hey, you haven't lived until you've activated Ghost Quarter like 10 times in one turn.
You're right. That's exactly my plan. I'm going to play this, float colorless, Ghost Quarter myself, get basic forest, cast Edge of Autumn, get blue. Opponent just said in chat, I hope you have 4. I hope you have 4 ley lines at your side. Only have 2. Okay, so opponent's ghosting. Good guy, jerk. Or he turned it off. Let's see if his. All right. Well, at least his. If he's watching, his Twitch name is different than this one. I mean, he won the game where we had 2 ley lines, so I don't want to hear it. Come on, give me a fetch land. Give me a fetch land. We got 25 lands. Woo! Never didn't have it. Magic is a skill game. Better player always wins, etc., etc., etc. I mean, watch him just like play Eidolon here and then crush us anyways. Yeah, I mean, if this was a creeping tar pit, we'd still be escorting ourselves, so. Come on, draw me another card. Unburial rates. We're just the unluckiest. We're so unlucky. Yeah, and he's got an Eidolon here, so I don't want to hear it. Cast this. Feel bad about ourselves.
Yeah, those counter spells are less good with on the board.
If he doesn't have another creature, this Gifts and Tyona might be enough. Pulse of Marasa, okay.
So you gift for Iona Gitrog and then get them both over 2 turns, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Pulse is better than Thragtusk, I agree. Double Strike with Boros Charm, sure. Okay, pass the turn. We do need to hit a land drop here in order for this to work. So Iona on white, so he can't path. Maybe, yeah. I guess Leyline of Sanctity keeps him off of.
We've got multiple looks at a land. We get the Goblin Guide plus then a shuffle after.
That's true.
The gifts.
Is MTG bot in mod only mode? No, he wasn't. Marasa does not put it into play. Marasa puts it back in our hand. MTG bot appears to be dead. So we're going to 4 here. We're technically dead to a Boros. We're dead to double Boros Charm. We're dead to a Tarka's Command. If we lose this, I'm cutting Leyline from the sideboard and we're just giving this matchup up. Because I feel like our draws haven't been super atrocious.
They've been insane.
I mean, they've been medium outside of just like having ley lines.
Yeah. Well, you're having mana problems. Surprise, surprise.
That's true. Yeah, we're just dead, right? Just didn't have enough interaction.
So you're gonna get rid of the ley lines, even though I assume you bring them in against Jund as well.
Ah, Jen's a buy. Decks like this eat Jen for breakfast.
Sure.
It's like their one selling point.
How's your Tron matchup play out?
No idea. Probably unwinnable.
What I was thinking. I don't know, Terastodon though. Terastodon eats a Wormcoil, a Karn, and an Ugin all in one swoop. Although it gives them 5/3/3s.
Yep, that's just an example, and I'm glad we got to play that, and glad we got to see the ley lines in action. Like we had ley lines, we had medium hands behind the ley lines. No, I'm aware that we weren't dead that turn, but we weren't winning the game. We were on 0%. We were on 0 draws in the deck to untap and win the game. Sure, but like Describe to me the hand that beats Burn. It probably involves Leyline in the opener. And then on top of everything else, you have to have more things go right. Here, can you put them outside there? Yep. You have to have more things go right than just having Leyline in your opener, which means you're devoting too many slots to a deck that you're probably not going to beat even with all of those slots. It's okay to have matchups that you're not going to win in Modern. There's too many decks in Modern to expect you to beat everything, and a deck like this is just too clunky to beat decks like what we just played against. It's okay to have bad matchups. I promise you, it's okay to have bad matchups. The Burn deck has decks that can't beat 2. And that's all right.
Yeah, that's what pairings.
That's how Magic works. Like, I wanted to try the Leylines because I wanted to see if the matchup was winnable. I probably don't want this extra Pulse of Marasa. I probably don't want these Leyline of Sanctities. I probably just want them to hedge a matchups that's more winnable. Burn is not that popular online. Burn is popular in Modern in general. In fact, Burn is less popular online than it is at large tournaments because Burn is expensive in Tier 1 online. People don't play expensive decks on Magic Online, and they don't play Tier 1 decks for the most part. See, like, that's a great suggestion. Kalitas. Kalitas sounds like a great card. It's okay in the Burn matchup, and it's going to be reasonable against other things as well. It looks like we're playing against that, playing against a crappy Dredge Mirror.
I'm so excited to watch you lose to this. Like, this just makes me a happy man.
Burn is nowhere near 20% of the format. It's just not even close. Like, on a good day, it's 10. Yeah, and Kalitas is also good against Abzan Company. I agree. So you want something that you can play cards. The cards like Leyline and Pulse of Marasa are probably a little bit too narrow, especially just the extra copies of them. No, 15% is way too high. I would be really happy if Burn was 15% of Magic Online because Burn's a Tier 1 Modern deck. I would love to play against Tier 1 decks 15% of the time. We're lucky if we play against Tier 1 decks total 20% of the time. Like, it's just not something that happens.
It's the red card.
This lets him discard a card and sacrifice it to draw a card.
Neat.
How's the Infect matchup? No idea. I haven't played against Infect. I mean, we have tools to beat Infect. It's probably less bad than Burn. Abzan Company is unplayable on Magic Online. That is correct. You can't combo with it. Oh, it has Menace. Okay, sure.
Rex Scrub.
Can his deck beat Elishnorn? I feel like he can't beat Elishnorn. Fun things are really good. That is a quote. That is correct. There's definitely a quote somewhere.
Yeah, Goblin Lore.
I mean,
This deck makes me so
at least we're playing against a deck that's worse than ours in the 0-1 bracket. You know, we got that going for us. I don't even know that. I think I'd call Affinity like tier 1.5 at this point. Because it hasn't been putting up results. I don't know if that's just because people aren't playing it or because they're just getting hated out, but Affinity has not been putting up the results I would expect from a tier 1 deck recently. How's it going, Maddie? Yeah, it's a combination of just like price and wanting to do weird things. To be fair, Wall of Roots is also bugged on Magic Online, so you have a card that's important to your deck that doesn't work, and the deck's impossible to combo with on Magic Online. Probably want an extra Pulse of Morasa to gain some life. What does this deck even do? Do we even want removal? Probably not. Engineered Explosives might be okay. Just like kind of clear his board. And a Goblin Lore. Is this F&M? Welcome to F&M.
Jeff, I looked away for 30 seconds. What happened?
We went 3-2 in the first league, and we are 0-1 in this one. We lost to Burn, believe it or not. We're gonna take out Raven's Crime. That seems poor.
It seems real poor against a Gravecrawler deck.
Replicate is probably better than Thoughtseize. Inquisition's probably not terrible. We can take away their crappy cards like Goblin Lore and let them draw a bunch. Possibly a turn 4 Gitrog monster can never mulligan, right? Not my baby monster. Actually, we have a turn 3 Gifts.
Yeah, and a turn 1 Inquisition. His hand seems sweet.
I think Pulse of Morasa is very playable in Modern. The fact that Burns a tier 1 deck is very good. With red ripped cards or cards I've sharpied on. This card is beautiful, Maddie. Twitch plays MTGO. Kalidas would be very good here. Y'all are not wrong. Yeah, I think two Kalidas over the Leyline of Sanctity seems great. Take your Burning Inquiry. Like, his hand there could actually have been very explosive. Like, if we don't take this away from him, if he just, like, puts Grave Troll in the bin and then, like, dredges it and then Burning Inquiries, like, he could go off. I think we're just playing standard. Don't you judge me. Oh, that interaction is hot.
Oh, discard a card, then draw?
Yeah.
Venge. Nailed it.
So we're just hoping to hit a land in the next 2 turns so we can Gift Sun. Well, that's really sad. well, that's really sad.
Hey, we wanna get to where we have to discard the hand size, right?
Now I'm sad. Oh, what am I getting now? Am I like getting a blue?
You go full 4-card mode.
That's really sad. God damn it, Worth.
Get a loam so that then you can be able to get your hand way too big.
How's it going, Hapless Magician? Well, it's almost a land. That's such a bad decision, I know. Mistakes were made. You should play Nahiri to discard. We could cast Nahiri. This makes red mana. Oh no, Goblin Lore.
That's a pretty bad Goblin Lore.
We are playing EDH. That's why our opponent has Goblin Lord. We have Gitrog Monster. Hey, he might beat us next turn. Nobody knows.
To be fair, Jeff is also a goldfish.
He had 5. This is the 100-ticket challenge again. You're the best, Manny. Just savage AF. Flashback of Faithless Looting here. Hard cast Stinkweed Imp, yep. Man, we're getting close to casting this Elish Norn, right?
We're just gifts here, right?
Maybe. Let's see what we draw. I kind of just want to witness back this land. I guess I could gifts for 4 lands, and then we draw a card because we gifts for lands.
No, you gift for Loam.
Choose you. We'll get Loam and 3 lands.
That's fine.
Loam and 3 fetches? That sounds hot.
What's better?
No, I don't want a tech edge. I want fetch lands, draw cards.
Yeah, but so does Tech Edge. But he can't be Tech Edged yet. What do we have here?
That sounds great. Life from the Loam, 3 fetch lands. We're gonna draw so many cards! And then this triggers because we got a land. Okay, I would like to dredge this Loam. And then this triggers again because we dredged a land. Then we draw a card for the turn.
Wait. It's grave from anywhere, not grave from board?
No, it goes to the graveyard from anywhere.
Oh my god, no! Now we can discard a hand size.
I know, now we can discard the hand size. Crack this fetch land, draw a card. Cast this Life from the Loam.
What happens if you discard a land a hand size?
It triggers the Gitrog, and then you go
Discard
and you discard again. You can turn every land in your hand into a spell.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful as the word I would use. Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
To be fair, I don't think we should
I
cast
thi-
this
I-
Elish Norn.
I
Let's
think-
see what the opponent's deck's doing.
I think we're casting the Elish Norn and not discarding it. Oh, this is wonderful. I just press F7, right? And they all go on the stack. Oh, that's not how that works. Look at all these cards we're gonna draw! Look at all these cards we're gonna... Oh god, I could dredge the Loam too and draw more cards. I don't want to deck myself.
Look, Jeff, we're famous.
Woo! We have to discard... Yeah, let's draw one more. I'm going to ban Tastiger here, I think. I can just Eternal Witness it back if I want to. Or Explosives? Yeah, let's get rid of Explosives. That's fine. We're not playing Lab Maniac. I know. We're going to win this game without Lab Maniac. Hopefully we don't die to... We could die to Vengevines. There's a world where we die to Vengevines this turn, I think. I don't think it starts with Flashback Faithless Looting, though. No, that's how it works in Paper Magic. You can turn every land into something else. Float, green. Okay. Sack this one. Cancel.
So it works in a way that you discard the hand size, then all the triggers, then discard the hand size.
Yep.
Okay.
Shock. Cast this Elish Norn. Correct. I'm aware how it works with Dalkmore Salvage. That's why I originally had one in the deck, but like seeing how the deck actually kills people, I feel like we just don't need it. Alright, he's at 8. One Lab Maniac, one Gitrog, 58 lands. Yep. Return it to play, sure. Trigger, anagram. Bona concedes, alright. We are Prince of the 0-1 bracket. Last time I said we were king of the 0-1 bracket, we got slaughtered, so I'm just a prince. I don't wanna make claims.
I don't think you've been watching enough Game of Thrones, because it doesn't matter. Everyone dies. Jeff, should I pile out a real deck at Indy, or should I just pick up a pile of garbage and go with it?
You should play Jund. We are 1-1, and we went 3-2 in the last league. Can we be the princess of the 0-1 bracket, right?
Is that a joke about my hair?
And one match was enough for you. Catch you later, Maddie. I'll see you tonight. Hey, remember, if you missed any of this stream and you want to catch all of the Giftsrog monster action, there's a link to my YouTube channel below the stream. I will post an archive on there after this is all done. I will be in Indianapolis this weekend. Spoiler alert, will not be playing this deck. Not a handful of lightning bolts. All right. Well, that could still be a handful of lightning bolts. We're going to shock Thoughtseize. Please not a handful of lightning bolts. Please not a handful of lightning bolts.
Engaging man mode.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, there's only one lightning bolt.
This is something I've wanted to work on at some point. Transverse combo deck. I'm assuming he's playing Kiki Bounding Crisis.
Well, he's got Tarfire, though, which says Tarmogoyf.
That's to enable Delirium.
Oh, God. Oh, that's beautiful.
You know love Giftsrog? Giftsrog monster! We would need a sizable donation to get me to play something this bad in an open. Like, enough to make it worth not cashing the open. Shock myself, cast this Edge of Autumn, and by that I mean cycle your remand. How much is sizable? I don't know. I think it would have to be enough to be like equivalent to a top 32, so like $200 probably. Just like, what's the monetary? I think if I was playing something this awful, it would have to be somewhere in the guaranteed top 32 price range. Give Hex Colin. What's my personal EV at an open? With my 2 buys, expecting a top 64 to top 32 out of myself in most opens isn't unreasonable, I don't think. Stop it. It's not happening this weekend. I don't have the cards for this. Maybe at a future open. I promise everyone that's watching the stream I am playing a very bad deck this weekend at the open. That's just 40 subs, right? No problem. Well, I only get half the money from subs, so put up a donation bar. No, stop it. We're not playing it this weekend. I shouldn't challenge Twitch chat, or I should give them bigger numbers when I challenge Twitch chat.
200. Rallying.
I need to give Twitch chat bigger numbers. Meaning clicked. Sure. I already spare decked a different deck. I'm not playing Chord this weekend. Takes my hero's downfall. Gives me a Maelstrom Pulse. God bless you. I'm taking a weekend off from cording, I think. I need to get, like, non-cord decks out of my system, I think.
Just need to confirm that they're all really bad and you should stop playing them.
I need to get the non-cord decks out of my system before the GP next
I
weekend.
just donated $27 for somebody match me. Who going for Giftsrog? Well, Jeff, you gotta keep your promises now.
I have all these cards. Discuss. Damn it, Ryan.
How much to make you play Frog?
Which Dahiri deck? I am playing one of the decks this weekend that I was streaming with in the last week. I will tell you that. Which I guess technically, includes this. Oh, the Get Good Monster's in play! Hopefully he doesn't untap and kill us. Is he gonna Bolt Snap Bolt it?
What's this deck? I have no idea how this works.
Like bigger than the 24-hour stream, right?
All you told me was it's Traverse combo.
Donated $5 for such a combination of entertainment and magic enlightenment mixed together. Thank you, Jake7060, for the donation. I appreciate it.
So that goes on the Giftsrog.
That goes on the
Right.
Giftsrog tab, right? Draw a magic card. I'm gonna enter combat here because he likely has Bounding Crisis in his deck. So I want to play this post combat so that way he can't tap this in response. He's getting Bolt Snap bolted in response. Okay. Okay, fair. I guess I could have technically Raven's Crime that out of his hand, but I think I'd rather the land in play. I prefer subs or donations. They're both useful. I see more of the money from donations, but the more subs I have, the more Twitch benefits I get. So whichever you'd prefer. If you want some sweet little emotes in chat, my adorable children, and some other random things. I just like the ones of my children because they're adorable. The card our opponent cast was Tarfire. The reason why they're playing it is because it's a tribal, which enables Transverse. What is he casting here? Hey! Hey! Can you do me a favor and grab him?
Of course. Bring or just get him down.
Just get him down.
Wait, man! Stop killing yourself! You little suicide machine!
And then do me a favor, take that table and put it in the center of the room.
You want to stand? I'm not gonna hold on to you. Whoop, okay.
Bounce the Gitrog monster. Is that Travis Wu? You do kind of look like Travis Wu, don't you?
Travis Wu.
No, you have browner hair than Travis Wu. Travis Wu's hair is black. It counts as 2 card types towards Delirium. Alright, well, we drew Murmuring Boss, so let's Raven Scryme him. Oh, that's gross. Alright, well, he has no cards in hand.
Wait,
We are at 4.
Did you just retrace the crime?
Yeah, I drew Bosk. I didn't want to get, mana leaked or something stupid on my frog.
Fair.
Or remanded.
Fair.
He looks like Finkel from 15 years ago.
Do I? I have no idea. I know I don't look like Finkel looks like now.
Oh, jeez, what did he draw? I matched you, now play Gitrog or we riot. That's a Kiki. We could die. We could very easily die here. So, response to Gitrog trigger, float black. Sack this. We get 2 draws here at least. Okay. Opponent's live to kill us. I didn't actually donate $27. Well, now you have to. All right, one-time dealer. Don't twin me. Don't twin me. Don't twin me. Don't twin me. Snapcaster Mage kills us too, actually, because he's Snapcaster bolts us, and then Kiki Snap bolts us. All right, well, he's dead to the creeping Tarpit here, so... Oh, I should have used that.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. I should have used that to activate that.
Nub sauce.
Almost cracked that fetch. That would be bad. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Maybe we will do a make Jeff play a bad deck at an open at some point, but it's not going to be this weekend. I need some notice. Gifts for the Gitrog. Ah!
That goes on the Giftsrog tab.
That goes on the Giftsrog tag. Yes, it does.
Oh my god, here it comes.
Arhuvis. It's not happening this weekend. I already have a deck I'm playing this weekend.
When's the next Modern Open after this one?
It's not for a little bit. Maybe we'll do it for standard. Any reasoning to Inquisition him pre-attacking? That's a good question. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh, especially when I didn't activate it during my upkeep. You guys are completely correct. 110% correct. It's not happening this weekend. It's not happening this weekend. I'm being official. Do it for Charlotte. Don't be an I word. Alright, Alright, what are we cutting here? I'm going to Charlotte. I will not be in LA. I will be at Charlotte. I said it would have to be something like this. Alright, what are we doing here? Do I want dispels and negates? Negate seems okay. It counters transfer, so on counter scroll. Oh yeah, he's playing a cryptic deck, so dispel seems fine.
Does invasive shut off his tutor? Yeah, it does.
Invasive does counter his tutor. It's a little narrower than that, though, right?
What else is he have? Yeah, it's probably really narrow. Probably something else.
What are we cutting here?
I mean, if you want to be super greedy, you can cut off his cantrips.
Iona on blue seems super good. Okay, you can just never answer. Yeah, I guess Iona's probably better than Elish, right? Shadow of Doubt, a Transverse. Okay, there's another card I want. Do I not want these Pulse of Marasas? Maybe I just want one to, like, gifts for when we're low on life. Edge of Autumn seems okay. I'm gonna cut the Pack Rat, be more controlling. I have to cut something. I'm going to trim my gifts because he's probably boarding into dispels too. Let's do this. It's also possible maybe I'm just supposed to cut Iona on Burial Rites in this matchup because he definitely has remans. Yeah, actually, I think that's what I was supposed to do. If we get to a game 3...
Get your thought seizes back in.
Yeah, if we get to a game 3, I'm going to cut the Iona on Burial Rites. I think that's what I was supposed to have done there. I'm going to just preserve my life floor a little bit here since I don't have as many pulses post-board. We're just going to go tap land on 1, Inquisition tap land on 2, Sylvan Caryatid on 3. Yep, links to the deck list are below the stream as always. He's remanding me. Alright, well, I'm going to fetch a basics. I'm actually going to shock here. Because then I can go Sylvan Caryatid. I have the Drew a Pulse, so I can do a Sylvan Caryatid Quagmire here. Pestermite.
What if I sent you the rest of my savings? Would you play the deck?
That's loaded. Your savings could have nothing in it. That's a bad agreement there. My lawyer would tell me not to take that offer.
At Jeff Hoogland, you didn't read my donation message. Jeff.
I thought I caught. I must have read it to myself. I'm a bad.
Yeah, the long one you only read in your head. Right? That's what it was? That was the long one?
Yeah, it was one of the longer ones. Illusions. I'm gonna look at it right now. I can pull it back up. God bless Twitch Alerts. Twitch Alerts is great. I should send these guys a donation. Don't be an I word, just have fun. Also, subs, I'll donate more if we get a few more others donating to play Giftsrog. Yeah, I don't want to do it this weekend. I really want to play the sweet deck that I already have. Oh, he's going to tap one of my lands. Okay, fair. Yeah, like, if this was a Thoughtseize, I'd feel better about myself right now.
Oh, so somebody brought up the over 60. On a Facebook group I'm in, someone was fuming because there was a 77 card elf deck in Legacy.
It top-aided one of the big events overseas, right?
Something like that, yeah. And he's just like, why would you do this? And I told him that. And he just didn't want to.
So he does have two. He does have another Pestermite in his hand, and we are kind of in danger of just getting tempoed out this game. He also has a Cryptic command. Am I supposed to shock myself and play Gitrog into the Cryptic? I think I am. I have Unburial Rites in my hand here. And I have Pulse to buffer my life total a little bit. Yeah, so we're getting Cryptic in here. His hand is... That's the hand from last game. His hand is Tarfire, Pestermite, cards we don't know. What if we 5-0 a league? I don't think we're going to have time for a third league today.
Oh, it's just twin. I get the deck now.
My wife looks different today. Yeah, she's kind of ugly today.
Hey, how you doing?
So we get Snapcaster remanded here. I think I just want to write this. Which I guess we could, in theory, get burned out here. It's just drew another Cryptic command. Sure. Add some nameless inversion to support the Bosk. Oh, things that are technically correct.
Oh, you just slam Tasker, right? Eventually he's going to run out of counter spells. Right?
Oh.
Right? That's how this game works?
Getting Snap remanded here. That feels really bad. Oh, and I'm one card. Okay, I did this math poorly. I counted the Unburial Rites towards being able to play this Tasker, but that's not how Magic works. Yeah, I had it in my head that I could play the Tassiger, but that's not how Magic works at all. We're gonna take 4 here. We're dead to Bolt, and he's got 7 cards in his hand. He hasn't played a Bolt yet, so
Scoop phase.
yeah, I'm probably dead.
Two scoop phase.
You play a 14 card sideboard and put Gitrog in it? Yeah, dead. Alright, so Unburial Rites Iona are coming out. And all Unburial Rites did there was get tempoed. We're bringing Thoughtseizes back in. Do I want these pulses? The more I think about it, the more I love Pulse. I'm going to cut a Shadow out. It's kind of narrow. And a Counter Squall. Hero's Downfall's kind of clunky. Yeah, let's do this. I think it's in my best interest. And he's a doctor. Can we take out the planes? Oh, we could probably board out the planes, couldn't we? We just boarded into a bug deck? That's funny. Yeah, I could have boarded the planes out. I like how Chion's record continually keeps getting worse and worse with the Jeskai deck, so hopefully he's going to come to the same conclusion that I have, that the deck is actually awful. And by awful, I mean it's just not better than regular Jeskai. So, fetch basic swamp, Inquisition, Murmuring Boss tap, snap Inquisition on 3. Alright, well. Leave him with Visions and Lightning Bolt. There's a froggy boat. Gitrog to here. Is that the challenge for next week when we brew next week? Do Gitrog plus Nahiri all together? Edge of Autumn's a good draw, so I guess I'm going Breeding Pool here. Search for Forest. Maybe Overgrown Tomb. Search for Island. Yeah, Overgrown Tomb. Search for Island seems better.
Yes.
Block out the
Yes.
chat with our froggies.
God, your chat's been watching too much Forzen.
If there's anything I've learned in the last week, it's don't challenge Twitch chat. Not when there's a lot of you. You guys and gals. All right, well, we're at least Inquisitioning a Lightning Bolt this turn. He's got 6 cards in his hand, so we're very likely getting to snap Inquisition something good. Sprawn with the 2-month resub. Look at that. A beacon of light in this froggy mess. Thank you for the continued support. Welcome. You've walked into a kind of a trap here. Am I just supposed to gifts while he's tapped out? Maybe I'm just supposed to gifts while he's tapped out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Just get a value gifts in here. What am I getting here? Eternal Witness. Another Snapcaster. A Gitrog monster. And a Pulsive Marasa. Seems good. We move on to the clearly tier 0 Gitrog monster. You're welcome, chat. Damn it, Tom. Oh, a Raven's Crime loan package would have been really good here, wouldn't it? Huh.
Man, that sucks to suck.
Yeah, actually, that would have been pretty good. Yeah, I think he's got so many cards in his hand, we should have gotten Raven's Crime loan package there with a couple of lands. Are you ready, kids? Basic Planes did help out. You're not wrong. Hopefully he goes to tap my blue source here. Are we clicking me? Sure. Click resolves? Yeah, click resolves. Takes my Maelstrom Pulse. Takes my Gitrog monster. Okay. Respect. Was he just not beating that card? Let's pulse this, keep it off the table. Shock in, Overgrown Tomb. Cast Sylvan Caryatid. Look at that. Look at that. He took the Gitrog monster with his Vendilion Click. Knows it's just unbeatable. Recognize he fears the frogging. Put the fear of God in him. The fear of frog. The froggy god. All hail Gitrog. Ship the turn here. If he does anything on our end step, we can snap Gifts Ungiven. Caryatid should be a tree folk. It's just a plant!
Are we going to get the low package this time because we're smart?
Yeah, if the gifts resolves, we're going to get a low package. We just bolting my dome here. I assume I'm getting bolted here.
If you're getting bolted, you can do it while Cryptic's down.
Nah, I think I'd rather that. I think that's fine. If you like Cryptic's my Snapcaster or the gifts, I can untap and like witness Pulse and pulse my Snapcaster back. We're still kind of soft to remand either way, but yeah, transverse here. How many types
Transverse.
Transverse is Demonic Tutor here. That's fine. Cavern of Souls on Frog. We need a frog. Cavern for the frog. Deliver us. Sylvan Caryatid makes mana of any color. We have 2 blue. Blade Star, did someone ask a meaningful question? There's too many frogs. Repost your question. I missed it. I apologize. What did he get here? Goblin Dark Dwellers. That's hot.
Hey, Bruce Wayne.
He might just Cryptic this, which would not be bad. If he Cryptics this, then we get to witness Gifts Ungiven, probably. How do we board versus Living End Discord? You bring in Eidolon and extra Scavenging Ooze. And Burrington Forge Tender and any Fulminator Mages you might have. What am I getting back with this? Is it supposed to be Pulse or is it supposed to be Gifts Ungiven? I feel like it's supposed to be Pulse. I'm supposed to Pulse a Snapcaster Mage here. Because then if he taps out for Goblin Dark Dwellers to do something silly, I can play the Snapcaster Mage out. And this gives us a nice solid life total buffer here. I think I like Pulse. Then we can snap the gifts. Actually, we could technically like snap Pulse Snapcaster and then snap gifts at some point. Just like loop this for like all the life. I think the fact that he has this means I just don't want to risk like getting burned out of the game. Snap Pulse loops for days! The Gitrog got put onto the bottom of our deck by a Vendilion Click, not discarded or killed, unfortunately. So he's got a GDD in his hand. He's transversing here for something. Now you've got me curious. Why Forge Tender and against Living End? Yeah, and it can sack itself. Yeah, you figured it out. And, like, it just blocks Deadshot Minotaurs and some of their other idiots, like their Monstrous Carapede. Just transverse for Tarmogoyf. How boring, opponent. You have so many sweet lines, and the best you can do is cast a Tarmogoyf. Come on now. Green Sun Zenith for Tarmogoyf. Shuffle the frog back into our deck. Watery Grave. Yeah, I got plenty of green. That's pretty good, right? Can activate this a couple times. I don't want to draw Edge of Autumn. I don't want to draw Inquisition. I wouldn't mind redrawing any of these other ones, right? I guess I really don't want to redraw Gifts Ungiven at this point. Maybe I'm supposed to leave just Maelstrom Pulse in there even. Inquisition's probably hitting something in his hand. Getting like bolted in response, or my witness is getting bolted or something. Yep. Got Goblin Dark Dwellers plus what? Land? Okay. Wow, we're actually in a kind of winnable spot here, right? Maybe I'm supposed to hold that, but I don't know. If he attacks with this Tarmogoyf, I can like double block here, and then I have Snap Pulse to rebuy the Tastiker. Is there anything I can delve away to make Goyf smaller? No, he's got all 4 types in his graveyard. He's activating Transverse. So there's Misty Rainforest we knew about. The deck's definitely sweet. You're not wrong there. Yep, I'm aware. We have a basic forest left in our deck, so I tend to fetch basic forest and then put Temple back out. Goblin Dark Dwellers, cast Transverse, probably get another Tarmogoyf here. If he plays another Tarmogoyf, we just get to snap Maelstrom Pulse them.
He dead yet?
Gets a Kiki Jiki. That's hot.
That's good.
Kiki Dark Dweller, that's not scale of 1 to not bad.
That's what you get for not running removal. Oh, you've got Snapcaster Pulse. You're fine.
Maybe.
You're totally fine.
I'd like to draw a spell.
Does he have any counter spells in the grave? Just got Cryptic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I use the Inquisition, I can't Snap Pulse and activate Tassiger. Oh, that's awkward. Why aren't you Thoughtseize? I think I'm just Snap Pulsing. Activating Tassiger. Oh, wait, that's not true. Wait, did I miscount? Oh, I miscounted. I forgot to count the Sylvan Curry I did. So yeah, I also have 4 up. Yeah. I get Inquisition here. Make sure he didn't draw Remand or something. Alright, bricks, sure. Kill that one. 10 mana with Curated. Yep, I miscounted that. Didn't count that the first time. These Inquisitions feel real bad. Real bad. And now we're in danger of dying. Need a good draw here. Give me an Inquisition. Well, I think I'm supposed to check with this Inquisition and then play this second Tassiger out here and clear the Inquisitions out of my graveyard.
What?
What's the matter, D-Money? Is it about bottle time? Well, if I'm throwing my Tassiger away, this Tassiger attack is free, right? And if he double blocks here, I get to delve this Tassiger away, so I can't redraw it. That sounds great. Alright, so let's cast this. Get rid of this. I kind of don't mind. I guess I just want Pulse, Snapcaster, or Gifts, right? And I should probably just give him less choices and, like, take out the Gifts. Well, I guess Gifts lets me get Gitrog. Nah, not really. Maybe I'm supposed to take out the Pulse, actually. And, like, leave him only the choices of Snapcaster, Gifts, or Snap. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We got more pulses in our deck still, right? Yeah, I've got 2 more. So I'm gonna activate this. I'll just mill over an Inquisition here. Edge of Autumn still fine. Peace, Tom. Thanks for the donation, mate. I appreciate the support. Sacrifice Drowned Temple, draw a card, value. Alright, well, that can kill him if he doesn't peel his combo on us. He's got a lot of draws that can just combo us here. We have to activate Tassiger at end step again here. Are we thinking of going to 3 frogs yet, right? Well, the reason why we're kind of light on threats in this matchup here is because we boarded out the Unburial Rights package because of Remand, which may or may not have been correct. This has him dead in 4, but I think we need to spend enough mana to try and kill this Kiki Jiki.
Wee man is life hard.
Was it possible to shrink Goyf? No, he's got all 4 types in his graveyard. He's got
Delirium.
He's got Delirium. Did you see that deck list were posted? You're one of the only players on Tron. Awesome, Bruce Spy. It's going to be a slaughter. We're having a Streamers Pauper tournament.
Yes.
Could you pick him up and put him on the floor?
Yeah.
He might. I think that's what he wants.
Wait a minute, are you stuck? What?
I think I double blocked the Tarmogoyf here, right?
Oh, there you go. Is that all you wanted?
I think I'm going to throw this over here as a gain 4. Seems
Nope,
fine.
That's not all we wanted.
Is it bottle time?
Dad, I am a starving, underfed baby, and
So he must have drawn a burn spell here.
to make me fatter.
So we're going to activate this Tassiger before the Sylvan Caryatid goes to the graveyard, obviously. Oh. Oh, he just gets to eat this for free. That's
Mom's home.
fair.
It's okay, Declan. Mom will be in here in just a minute to spoil you rotten.
All right. Well, we're getting another Edge of Autumn here. These bounce. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. It was a Tarfire. That was a good draw. Good beats opponent. Can we draw a spell? Hey! Hey, there's a spell, ladies and germs. There's a spell. There's the spell we know and love. Sacrifice this Plains. Draw 2 cards. Alright, Abrupt Decay means we're no longer dead to his combo. Oh god. Look at how good this is. How could you not love this deck? How could you not love this deck? It's so good. It's so good.
Where's your mom? She's still hiding upstairs.
Do, 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 do. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Din, 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 din.
You just
Din,
want to be
din,
with
din,
people.
din. Din, 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 din.
Punch me in the face. Why don't you?
Hi, are you crying because your pup is ignoring you?
Yeah.
No, he needs a bottle.
Have you seen my phone?
It's upstairs to the right of the love seat.
It's a chair and a half.
Chair and a half, whatever. I'm telling you, this deck needs 3 frogs. Yep, look, if the frog hadn't gotten clicked away, we would have had it much sooner.
Hi.
We do auto lose the Goblin Guide. That is very true.
Are you hungry? You want to have some-
He's made his decision.
All right, let's see what he does here. Targeting transverse the Uvenwald. Okay. Yep.
Does he know about the decays?
He does not know about the case.
Uh-oh. Wreck scrub. I don't know. Too bad those decays can't kill that Kiki.
Correct.
That's what you get for not running red in Modern.
Turd 0, Nevermore.
I
Yep.
think that historically that's been Gift Rock's biggest weakness. Just it can't run Bolt.
Yep. We've got Drowneyard Temple over here for the grind. Yep, the Gitrog monster is being tapped. Replicate this. I think I want to just abrupt decay his Pestermite now. Although he might go and then he could Kiki Snapcaster Mage, so that's probably bad for me. Yeah, I think I have to hold this. Float green, plenty of green mana. Kiki target Snapcaster Mage. That's awkward. So we could like target Cryptic Command here. And then otherwise he can pressure us next turn. That's really awkward. Is he just dead here otherwise? No, yeah, I just abrupt decay this, right? Because then he has to block the Gitrog monster or he dies because of the Creeping Tar Pit? Yeah, okay.
No cards in hand?
Yeah, no cards. So we kill this, and then he has to block Gitrog monster with Pestermite.
Mm-hmm. That abrupt decay was just a really sweet counterspell.
Pulse of Marasa too. Can I cast this Pulse inside? I can just draw for the turn first. Alright, yeah, so let's go ahead and activate this. And then this is a lethal attack, so he has to block with Pestermite. And then he has outs to kill us here. He could just rip another Pestermite and kill us. We don't actually have interaction. We beat Transverse, though. Entering combat, so we should be good. Attack for 2. Yep, said that message. Message received. Someday you're going to pulse your opponent's landed creature. Transverse shut off till here, but it will be glorious. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and transverse now. Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't do that. I should activate Drowneyard Temple. That sounds way better. Float this. Sacrifice Drowneyard Temple. Couldn't we pulse, snap, abrupt decay for lethal? No, we didn't have enough mana to do all that and activate Tar Pit. I think while I've got these, I'm going to go ahead and return this to play. Play this. Enter combat. Attack with these 2 guys for lethal. You have a Cryptic Command. I have a negate. Oh baby, 2-1. God, if we end up with a positive record with this deck, it's gonna be so gross. You mean it's fine for this weekend? The Gitrog changed the game. Yep. Who's the guy in the background? That's one of my buddies.
Tier 1 confirmed, no bad matchups.
It's Will Wright. He plays some Magic. Top 8 and open, 5K, all that jazz. He's got skills.
Don't let him lie to you.
We just want to play green, black, Gitrog, rock. Is that what we want to do? Nah, the gifts have been winning us games for sure. And like just like having this combo is gonna automatically win us games.
Here's the real question though. Does the gifts actually make the deck win and the Gitrog is holding us down? Or is the Gitrog actually helping
The
us?
Gitrog's been winning a lot of games. He's been drawing a lot of cards. I've been thoroughly impressed with the Gitrog. I thought he was.
When you build around a card and then finally draw it and stick it, the deck better do better.
We didn't really build around it. Like there aren't really like Drownyard Temple and Edge are like, and even I think Edge is even just fine in a gifts deck because like you want acceleration.
Fair. They run a lot of carried anyway.
How dare you slander the frog? I think we're gonna have to crucify you, Will, for slandering the frog. String him up.
Hold on, I got this Twitch chat.
Ribbit Rocket Magic and Rabbit Rock. 1 letter difference. Easy mulligan. Good keep. I think I'm gonna bottom the Sultai Charm. I'd rather like try to draw just more lands or an accelerant here.
They said they're going to sacrifice me to the almighty frog. So that little arm that's sticking out of the frog right there, apparently that's going to be me.
That's gonna be you. Yep.
That's going to be me.
This is Will Wright is this arm in the Gitrog frog. Slander the frog. Mess with the frog. Die like the rest. In what matchups does this perform better than Tron? I think you would want to compare this deck to Jund as opposed to Tron. We're not a ramp deck. We're like a mid-range value removal style deck with discard. So like this deck's definitely closer to Jund than Tron. Turn Inquisition here. Turn 1 Delver's kind of scary. Well, we can take him off to turn 2 Delver and then Thoughtseize the Gurmag Angler. Yeah, he's not going to be able to cast that just yet, so... If Delver cuts us some slack here, we might be okay. I see Pikachu running on screen there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the channel. I'm always happy to look at deck lists off stream. Delver flip off Thought Scour would have definitely been good game, I think. Abrupt Decay. Okay. Oh, please don't have 2 threats. Please don't have 2 threats. I mean, that's technically not 2 threats. Damn it, Worth. Damn it, Worth. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Reveals Thoughtseize. Gross. Gross. Good thing both my cards suck.
Nailed it.
It's a good thing both my cards suck. I mean, I would never speak poorly of you, Gitrog. He didn't take the Gitrog monster. No respect. No respect. Snap Probe. I'm just kind of surprised not to see Snap Probe there. Ooh, that was a good draw.
Real good.
I bought him this earlier. Glad it came back. I'm glad you came back to me. I'm killing this during his upkeep because I don't want him to play a Snapcaster during my end step to apply additional pressure. Actually, he's probably going to Snap Thoughtseize the Frog this turn. That's why I took the Gifts last turn. Yeah. He might Snap Visions. If he Snap Visions, he doesn't respect the Frog, but I guess he can Snap Visions this turn and Snap Thoughtseize next turn. That is a will right in the background.
Who said it? Fencing Brick. I don't know who Fencing Brick is. That one's a new name to me.
Oh no! We drew the perfect card too!
Like Bruce Wayne. I knew him.
So you got a Snapcaster that we know about and 2 cards we don't. Probably see Snap Visions this turn.
And that's how we win games of Magic right here.
Look, man. He must have drawn Mana Leak or Cryptic.
Oh, to be fair, you're winning.
He could Bolt Snap Bolt us here.
You're
That
totally winning.
would be rough. Thought Scour, perhaps?
7 to 10.
Yeah, Bolt Snap Bolt. So we go to, yep, dead.
Well, you were winning.
We were winning for a short while. Oh, Banana King, why were you 1 card too late? Alright, so the rights package is not good against Remand Dispel decks. Engineered Explosives is good. Dark Blast probably fine against the Delver Snapcaster deck. He might even have Vendilion Click. I can cut a land if I'm going down to more expensive things. We're cutting the white cards so I can cut the basic planes. I'm going to trim a Thoughtseize. I think the life loss is probably relevant. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and submit, I think. Seems fine. Howdy, Ian. Afternoon, if you've been here. Sorry I didn't catch you earlier. Like to play first. Keep, I think. Flip Delver is still converting mana cost 1. That is correct. We're going Watery Grave, Raven's Crime you on 1, Pack Red on 2. And maybe we just pack rat him out of the game. That would be sweet. I like pack ratting people out of the game.
Nailed it.
Fair modern decks can't beat pack rats a lot of the time.
Well, I mean, how to put it? You basically get to play Merfolk without playing Merfolk. You just turn all your dudes into lords and win.
He mulligan? He skipped his turn. Okay.
Hey! I did that on Hex the other day. Turn 1, auto ship priority, pass.
You started playing Hex?
Oh, just dabbled in it, like
Game sweet.
spiders.
Spiders are fun.
Spiders.
Oh, he said he F6 by mistake. Okay, so he didn't keep a bad hand, he just F6 by mistake.
Yeah, I was actually really angry at Hex because the tutorial was miserable. And so I was just trying to get it through it as quickly as possible. And anytime it said pass priority, I was supposed to click pass priority. And then I go in to play a game of Hex, and it said pass priority, and instinct kicked in, and I nailed it.
All right, let the pack rats begin. And chose to draw. Yep. I had someone choose. My wife's been playing a mono ruby aggro deck in Hex, and someone chose to draw against her, and I was floored. I was like, and then they lost to game 1, putting her on the play, and then chose to draw again in game 2, and I was like, what is even happening? All right, well, we're just gonna make him sad and kill these Delvers.
Pack Frog.
If he has Spell Pierce here, I don't hate piercing this. Which I assume was the pause. I think I want a second green. Crack this. Crack him for 4.
Nailed it. GG, we win.
What is needed to start Hex? Just search for it on Steam or download it from their website. I have a short article here that talks about how to get into it. Yep, the game has everything you need. Just signing up for an account gives you cards to play with. There's a tutorial that teaches you how to play when you first log in. And it's good. These Sylvan Caryatids are awful. It's a good thing they can just be upgraded to pack rats. How sick would it be if you, like, Bile Bladed me? Like, the next level RTR standard play. Oh, he cut one of my rats.
How to put it?
Your parents' credit card is how you start Hex. Hex is exactly like Hearthstone in that you don't have to put any money into it if you don't want to. Takes less time, though. I'm impatient, so I cut a check. All right. Just keep ratting.
Yeah, if he Bile Blights you, he just deserves to win. Like,
Look at all the XX rats in our head. Exactly. God, I just keep drawing these pack rats every turn. I'm so lucky.
I smell a bolt. Yeah.
Mona must be bugged. We're just drawing nothing but pack rats. It's so weird.
Like, our Delver opponent literally just...
No, this deck doesn't pass the Goblin Guide test in a million years. Not a chance.
This was confirmed earlier on stream.
No, we did. You're right. We actually did confirm it on stream. Do I dismember this? Nah, I'm just gonna let him. Well, trade a Stabcaster for 2 pack rats. That's fine.
Why? You just gonna give up on the pack rat plan?
Maybe. I mean, I have Pulse and Marasta to get the pack rat back.
Oh, I didn't fully pay attention to how you're... I was looking away for a second. I didn't realize you had a pack rat surviving after all that.
Yeah, I had 1 left.
Totally misunderstood.
It's possible. It's possible I should have kept them around. The second Stabcaster Mage was going to eat most of them anyways, though. All right, so let's just go ahead and pulse the rat back. The Goblin Guide test means, can you beat Burn? No! My pack rat! No! We work so hard. We work so hard. My poor pack rat. He was so young. Oh, it takes the Abrupt Decay. Must have Spell Snare? Has to have Spell Snare, right?
I mean, gotta force him to have it, right?
Play around Mana Leak. I did just miss an opportunity there to Raven's Crime pitch Drown Your Temple, which may or may not have been correct. Think I'm dismembering this.
Ooh.
Probably supposed to do this during his upkeep. And he had the Mana Leak. Okay.
Raven's Crime Drown Yard makes me happy.
Who's in the background? The background is Will Wright. He's another local Magic player. He travels with me to events occasionally. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
This weekend should be fun.
It was the other Milwaukee's, the last one I traveled with you to.
Think I'm sacking this. We get punished if we draw like... don't get punished for drawing that.
Nailed it. Too bad we don't still have our pack rat. Ah, where's Pulse? We need Pulse for pack rat. Oh.
We do get to Raven's Crime a bunch though.
If by a bunch you mean once a turn. Oh, you got a Quagmire, so we can up that soon.
I'm getting a fetch line back too.
Well, yeah.
If he had Snapcaster, I think I'd Snap Leak us.
Okay, well, I guess when your opponent has 2 cards in hand, twice is a bunch, so.
Ugh.
Oh, Rex Scrub. Ghost Quarter? No, wait.
We
Forest.
already
God
have the
damn it.
forest, yep.
Damn it.
We're at 13 at least, so we got that going for us. I gotta stop opening my mouth. Well, we're not playing this deck to not jam the Gitrog monster.
Tool or Bruce Lee? Like, really?
Womp womp. My poor frog! My poor frog! Have mercy! Mercy, Snapcaster Mage, have mercy. And he even rebands us. It's fine. We're gonna be 5-4 with this loss, which is better than I was expecting to be with the deck. He went bottom. Okay. All right. Snap Leak me. Nope. That's not what I want to cast. I want to cast that one.
What do I think about the Nakiri Emrakul package?
Dead to almost anything here. Dead to that. Yep. GG's opponent.
I think the package provides a very powerful new angle for the deck to attack from. And I'm going to have to agree with Jeff that it's just not adding enough to the deck. Feels kind of win more.
All right. Let's see if we can close it out on a high note. Finish at 6-4. Look, sometimes you got a lot of Snapcaster Mages, you know? Sometimes that just happens. That's probably a keep. 2 discard spells, probably good in the 2-2 bracket. Who thought Snapcaster Mage was a fair card? Snapcaster Mage, one of the last invitational cards, right? Like, those cards are historically just, like, way overpowered.
Tiago Chan thought it'd be fun.
He originally wanted
Counterspell land.
a land that countered
that
spells,
would have
too.
been significantly less allowable.
Well, this hand is... This isn't exactly the Goblin Guide test, but it's basically the Goblin Guide test, right? So we're super dead. Scale of 1 to super dead. Our ley lines aren't even good here. Am I supposed to take... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take Foundry Street Denizen here, and then, like, Thought Seize. Gets Gringot's command done, too. Just play the 1-drop you drew for the turn. Sweet. He didn't. Alright, well. Thought Seize this. Whatever the music is whimsical. I actually just shut it off. Sorry. That was a kid's show playing in the background still.
I'm so glad it's done. I almost went and turned off the TV. I was losing my mind. That little dancing, singing face was not good.
Well, at least this Inquisition's going to hit something next turn. The old discard you, Snapcaster discard you.
Uh-oh.
Chieftain attack for 4, basically. I guess you could just attack for 2, right? Yeah, no blocks. Well. Okay.
Alright, I'm telling you, you need a new command. Like
We could-
hashtag New, or sorry, exclamation mark new guy.
Are we going to die this turn? God bless America. This is why you need acceleration. We're going to die this turn. His last card is Lightning Bolt. Wait, he's bolting me? Yeah. Deal. Well, opponent miss lethal. So we're going to 2. And then he's going to lose his board. Because this gets to block this. If he bolted my witness, we died here. But he didn't, so we're not. So we're going to get Elish Norn and Unburial Rights. And then we are done. Welcome to the 2-2 bracket. Enjoy your stay. God bless you, opponent. I mean, I'm sure he's just going to, like, rip the second Lightning Bolt and kill us next turn anyways. But, you know, he's given us a chance, which I appreciate a good solid chance here. God bless him. He chose to have his Lightning Bolt do 3 damage as opposed to doing 8 damage. And we get to play Gitrog Monster next turn. Yep, just like we drew it up. Close the game out quickly. Untap, bolt us. Good. Good games. The good news is 90% of his deck is blanks. Gitrog Monster, play Tech Edge, play Horizon Canopy, cycle Horizon Canopy, draw 2 cards. Excited. So if we draw a blue source in like 4 draws here, we kill him. Get the Creeping Tar Pit. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, aim it at me.
Pulse of Marasa would also be an okay draw. I think I'm supposed to look for... Draw 2, discard 1 here. We could hit an untapped land, or any land, plus Pulse of Marasa in 2 draws. Look at that. Hit a Pulse of Marasa. Not dead to Bolt anymore. Right? I haven't used the Swamp yet. Dead to Gutshot. Don't Gutshot me, bro. Get the Swamp. Pulse of Marasa, my Eternal Witness. Alright. Opponent missed lethal, and we were able to punish him. That's sweet. That doesn't usually happen. All hail the Gitrog monster. Pulse, Dark Blast, Abrupt Decay, Engineered Explosives, probably Dispel. Discard is bad. Invasive Surgery, actually, I didn't mean to board it in, but it's probably fine. It counters Kranko's command. And it counters Goblin Grenade. Yep, I think I'm just going to do this. Just one game away. One single game away from going 6-4 with the Gitrog deck. I missed Dark... Oh, I cut the Dark Blast by mistake, didn't I? I cut the Dark Blast by mistake. That's unfortunate. This negate could have been a Dark Blast, and this hand's keepable if this negates a Dark Blast. I think I have to mulligan this. Yeah, this hand's much better. Bottom that. Tormod script. Okay. It's a good thing we can pulse things in his graveyard. Why aren't you a tree folk? Yeah, the leagues do their best to get you close to someone with your record, but rarely do they succeed. What did I mess up? Oh, the Dark Blast thing? Yeah, the Dark Blast was a mistake. For sure, a mistake. The Gold Land is a Murmuring Bosk, which is a forest, so you can fetch it, and then it can tap to deal 1 damage to you to make red or to make white or black mana. Basically, it's a fetchable tri-land. It always comes into play tapped. In this deck, there's no tree folk in our deck, so it's always coming into play tapped for us. We could just be on the hard cast Elesh Norn plan. There are not other similar gold lands. That was a one of. So I think what I'm doing here is I'm going to go ahead and block with the Legion Loyal. I'm going to block a Legion Loyalist here. And I think I'm going to crack this fetch and then try and rebuy the fetch with Pulse expecting him to Tormod script. He also might just let it work, which would be good for us too. Like, be super afraid of gifts. But he can counter this with the Tormod script and not let us game 6. This is like a double time walk right now, though, so... Wow, he let it happen. Okay. Kind of surprised. So we're actually on just the curve into casting Elesh Norn plan right now, which seems fine. The not Jeff person is another Magic player who I travel and test with on occasion.
Hi, guys.
Will Wright. Will Wright. He's way better than Will Wrong.
Hardy, har.
Have people made that joke to you before?
Let me think. I can't quite remember.
I feel like if you've never heard that before, there's been some missed opportunities.
I don't know. Was the most recent one 2 days ago or 3?
Good. Excellent. I'd be very disappointed in society. C-Byte is. Yep. Alright, so I think I'm going to decay a Loyalist here. It cuts his clock down to 2 points of damage per turn.
Will statistically average. Actually, surprisingly, I have had Will statistically average before. And yes, of course, I've had Will left.
Oh, I've got a good dad joke. If 2 wrongs don't make a right, what do 2 rights make?
Baby?
An airplane. I told you it's a dad joke before I started.
No, it hurts more that it's the Wright brothers because people come up to me, stone-faced, serious, asking, "Are you related to the Wright brothers?" I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Bill of Rights. No, I haven't had Bill of Rights, but that one, okay, Jakesfield, you got a good one there. I have not had Bill of Rights yet. Oh God, if Will left, where did he go? How long? I think the last time dropping things. I think the last time I cut my hair was about 2 years ago, but I've had it this long on and off since high school, like early high school.
Oh, God, he's letting this resolve, too? God, he is just, like,
So,
terrified of gifts.
Since you ask about the hair, give him a show.
Let it all hang out.
There you go, guys.
God, we're going to beat the basic mountain deck. I'm so excited. Who's excited? We're going to beat the basic mountain deck.
Seems easier than the lava.
You're not wrong.
Spike deck,
You're
though.
not wrong. They lose to Elishnorn. We've hard cast Elishnorn a lot today. Why are there forked bolts in his deck?
Sometimes you just gotta wreck elves, and in fact, actually,
I understand why they're in his deck. Why are they in his deck against us?
because they go to the dome, and we just discussed how lava spike is good against you.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe he thinks we're on Lingering Souls? I guess that would be fair. Why aren't there Lingering Souls in our deck?
That's actually a really good question.
Well, actually, I feel...
That's probably an improvement. I was gonna call it a bad idea, but that's probably a really good idea.
All right. Well, we finished a good cool 6 and 4 with the deck. The old get our money backs twice. Deck's clearly perfect. 3-2 to F&M 2 times in a row.
Tips on growing hair. The biggest tip is you just have to be super patient.